Okay. Thanks. Liquid refreshment in your mouth. Wow. I want to high speed up and down the stairs to try not to die. Explode. Definitely not fallen down the stairs before. Me. Felt a little dizzy all of a sudden. Spooky ghosts in my brain. Did you know you can make posts to twitter.com with mouse and keyboard, and it's like, wow. I guess I could. Whatever. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to art. Yeah. Stream hasn't actually started yet. This is just a mirage. We're in the desert. Yeah. Should you redeem the bust for this? No. This is just some gift art, fan art, whatever. Like, if you wanna, you could think about it like this. Since I'm just doing it as a fan art, gift art thing, there's no obligation. Since it's also not like for a birthday or anything, or, you know, I just wanted to draw the thing. So it is fully of intrinsic motivation, and if it's like got some kind of thingy attached to it, now there's like some kind of obligation thing tied to it, and then now extrinsic motivation. And as we learned in psychology class, extrinsic motivation sucks big dick nuts. And yeah. Whatever. Legendary golden soup Smid winner. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Yeah, anyway, so you don't need to like retroactively redeem stuff. Or or whatever, or like send money after receiving fan art. I see you there with your wallet and shit. Oh. Cracking open the Smins didn't make... Oh. I forgot to unmute desktop audio because I was recording some stuff. I didn't want the OBS to pick up the sound of the streamer that I was watching. I heard it on my end though, so I got to hear all the crunchy noises. Probably would have realized this on my own eventually after like 1 hour. But you got to speed up the process. Well. I should probably... I'm not sure. Oh, there. I don't really draw back views that often. Oh right, I think I was gonna make this like a little not so wide. And then I forgot to go and make those adjustments. I guess I can go do that real quick. Draw more and different kinds of views. Oh, but then you gotta be all like in the perspective zone, and then the shit goes wee-haw, and then it explodes and gets its little chunks all over you, and that's very sad. Upsetting. And upsetting. Oh yeah, I don't really draw butt that often. I mean, that comes with not drawing back views that often, so... You say that, but what's actually gonna happen is you'll load up side, do 20 million mini doodles, and get angry again, and then go back to Blender again. If I'm being TBH, I don't usually do that many doodle at all. I mean, I guess maybe on some of my earlier saved canvas projects I would have some more sketch stuff. I guess if I moved that over I should probably go like that as well. Oopsie daisy, oh my goodness. Crunch. Can't believe they would crunch. Fix that. I guess that makes... Oops-a-daisy. Maybe get the other shoulder over there. Sure, I guess. People like having shoulders. This day and age. Do and a whoop and a whoop, and then the other one comes in like you got your ass booty hit thing. Yeah, whatever. This is just whatever. Blah. Maybe we can just throw this in the other folder now. Oop, there you go. Where are the head pats? Oh. Let me check the thing. Oh wait, no, I turned them off because I was intending to replace them with something else, and then I forgot to do anything about it, and then because I got tired of Cheers by it being whack. Words. Every once in a while you do some silly doodles on the side midstream in reaction to the stream itself. Oh, well, I mean I don't count those. Like, it's just some dumb thing. I don't count that. But I mean, like, most of the time when I see sketching stuff, it's all like, you know, it's actually like sketched out thing that's like a thing. Shoulders, never heard of them. This is still like, I'm kind of not putting that much effort into this, but like, dab. Wow, dab. This shit's fucked up. Because I don't into sketching for actually portions. I don't like that. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, Smurf Cap. Oh, there's. I'll put that on. Can't throw anything more. Spare breakfast cereal. No sidestep right. Hyper smid. Oh, I just realized I forgot to move the microphone cable. Never really thought too hard about it. We do a little differently. Dabbing fuzz. Yeah, like whenever I'm doing construction, that means I'm putting like full brain into the thing, and then when I doodle, it's like flat 2D things, and it's like they're like classed differently in my brain or something. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna put a plushie. That's it. That's the one. I can't believe. This is not music to my ears, just in case you're wondering. Oh. You just made a weird throat gurgle laugh sound? Oh. Nice. Good job. I'm proud of you. Now I gotta figure out how booty works. Booty. Booty loader. Did you install the booty loader beforehand? Off of the SD card? Don't know how Pat said resort to those. Oh, okay. So you go. It's like you got the back of your leg has got the butt cheek, and then the butt cheek gets assimilated by the underwear, and then the butt cheeks culture is replaced by the underwear, and this is so sad. And I can't believe this. Can't believe butts would exist in real life. But I'm gonna have to. Probably gonna have to like change this again somewhere. I don't know. Let me turn down the sketch some more so I can ignore it. Very angly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do the thing where we do a lot of spaghetti. This is just the part where I skedaddle some skedoodle, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute, and then I'm like, and I smash it up halfway, and then I'm like, blah, and then all the proportion is whack, and then I explode and die. Yeah, that's my favorite part. Free PC check now. More likely than you think. I gotta squint for no particular reason. Alright, that's probably fine. I don't actually need to draw we're not actually going to draw the butt quack, because the butt quack gets annihilated by the underwear thing or whatever, and that's how it be or whatever. Yeah. Alright. Absolutely annihilated, obliterated, erased from history. And then I gotta unfuck the shit. And also, like, these leg stumps were just kind of doing whatever. Now I gotta think a little harder about how they exist in real life. Oh my god, legs existing in real life, and I accidentally undid that bit. Yonk. Can't believe this shit. Absolutely redonkulous. What a ridiculous and absurd concept. Oh, hello, cat. Ah, come on, cat, get. Now that winter is here, cat comes in with snow on him. And he's all moist. Moist and criminal. Wet fur is not fun. Oh, he's not like wet. He's just moist. He's not soggy. He just has little droplets on the ends of the strands and like little pieces of snow. And then he comes and leaves it on the carpet. Yeah, this leg is massive. Probably doesn't need to be massive. I've never drawn a booty in my life. And then I lied on record and I got exploded for my lying in the court or whatever. This is why you need a lawyer to protect you from your faulty memory. Betting, blaming. Whatever. Butt liars for butt defense? Yeah, you need them to cover your ass, you know? Fucking... Okay, you know what? We'll just draw this on Sandler. Yeah, I don't want to draw a butt. I don't like... Because I don't... It's because I'm not a butt expert. The meow XD. Butts are not real and they cannot hurt me. And all that shit. Booty dares to exist within my sphere of influence. Oh, preposterous. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Where was all this then? Yonk. Yonk. I have to make some corrections post-mortem after the booty dies. Might be possible to Toonie simplify it to make it less buddy. Oh, but is what the Twitter wants. No, just kidding. I mean, Toonie simplify is just where they wouldn't that just be like they just do something like boosh and there's your butt. Butt has been accomplished. We're done. Go home, everybody. They just make it flat ass. Just like my uncle who had his ass removed and couldn't sit down, and you were sitting down was not very comfortable because he didn't have ass. Can't believe this shit. It took his ass away from him. Oh, stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. Yeah. Hasn't even been 30 minutes yet. I think when you're looking and trying to go for school for animation, the usual base shape reference for stuff was a sack of flour / potatoes, smooth, and then the little limpy corner bits, and replace the corner bits with legs or something. Oh, I mean that... I don't know if that's how... I don't know. I think that's reference for like the abdomen, and that's for like animating. It's either for, well, I don't know, I mean, I guess animation does apply to still images as well, but it's also like the sack of flour is like in of itself is supposed to be a simple subject to animate, similar to like the bouncing ball and some other things. So it's like the thing that you'll want to do, like that you use in your first animations, because then you don't have to draw the rest of the stuff, but you can practice animation fundamentals. From what I remember, Sack would have minimal butt. Yeah, the I mean, butt is a uniquely human concept. No, but like humans just have like extra muscle and fat on their rear end. Most animals have a bony ass and they can't actually sit directly on their bottom, so they sit on their haunches instead, where they're like squatting. This is also why when animals go poo-poo, they don't have poopy all over their butt, but when humans go poo-poo, they gotta wipe their ass. That's because you have a butt, and it's like, yeah. Butt cheeks, oh my god. Yeah. Butts for kid-friendly cartoony bikinis. I mean, would you prefer that I draw a less ass? I'm gonna push this over. Assimilate the booty. I mean, I've drawn a butt before. I just don't draw it that often, so I have to like think about it. I drew a butt for like Art Fight 2021. Okay, I guess we'll schmoog this over, and then I'll schmoog the leg back over separately because I don't know. Because booty. Booty ass. Ass booty cheeks. Bollocks. Absolutely redonkulous. This is the part where the small child says, but, and then the adult says, no, fuck you, and then the child is like, what's wrong with butt? And then the adult explode. Yonk. 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 Oops, that's too far. Whatever. I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of words. So many words. Wait. No, I guess I can open that up. Oh. Yeah, I mean, cartoons, they usually just... They don't even draw the, They don't draw the booty at all. It's just... They just, like, flatten the edges. And then there's only the bare minimum suggestion of, like... the supporting factor of the thing that goes behind the legs. This would, yeah. I mean, they basically do the same thing for, it's just kind of similar to the crotch. If you're up to you, be gratuitous but you don't actually have the patience. You don't have the patience to actually figure out how to properly butt, so your doodles always have funky proportions. Hovering over that URL says Ludwig Agrin's official line of bidets. Destination https://bidet.gg. Ass cleaning. I'm not gonna click on it. I'm reminded of that one bit from Ed, Edd and Eddy with the fresh butts for sale, butt padding. A good point, they do the same thing for crotch. Yeah, we can't have spicy crotches in our children's media. It's absolutely redonkulous. You used somebody got the domain name. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, from the looks of it, I assume that it's actually just a redirect because, I mean, it's not uncommon for people to buy a bunch of like domains and have them all redirect to one main thing because advertising or some shit. Well, golly, I think I'm just going to explode because I don't feel like trying to make this shit not suck. Hold on. And then I died. And it was so sad. Ligma ball. So sad that Steve Jobs died. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Booty goes into the booty, and it goes into the booty. The booty-o-craft. Oops. Blimey. I guess I could bring up that one old pic I did. But button heads with the authorities. And then I died. But gonna try to sketch, and then I'm gonna go like, oh, I don't like that, and then I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. It's only a little messed up, just, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And yeah. But is impossible. Cannot be defeated. I'm pretty sure that I've accidentally changed the angle. Accidentally changed the angle of butt like multitude of times. It's just kind of shifting over and over to like whatever the butt that is most easiest to draw or something. This is what's gonna happen. Because that's just how it goes. But clean energy, greenhouse gas emissions, but okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Wait. Especially like this little spot right here. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Whack. Shit's whack, homie. I don't feel like looking up butts on Google. Anatomy for artists. But your main does what? Parking on domains, parking on these. Oh my god. Is there a Tekken character with a butt? You can make every Tekken character have a butt. You just have to change their outfit to like a bikini, or in the case of a male character, a fundoshi. Heihachi and fundoshi. Yeah. I don't know. Waluigi. Wario. I bet you can't do this. You never did quite understand why he actually wears the fundoshi. It's probably some Japanese cultural thing that I don't fucking know. Yahoo. I'm gonna... Where's that line? I'm gonna grab one of these and put them in a folder. Even though there's already all in a folder, I'm just gonna explode. And then I exploded. Maybe it would help if I did a thing with the thing. And then it did not help, and then I fried shit farted. Skippity bop. Skippity bop. Bada. There's the side of your hip or whatever. And then you come in hot with the 3D rotation of the ass booty. And you're like, wow, it's so 3D. And then the ass booty disappears into the night, and it's so sad. And then you go like, hey, wait a minute, I don't actually know how 3D stuff works, and then I died. I can draw like some shit that's like, oh, there's your trapezoid that represents the booty. I mean the hips. And then it looks kind of shit or whatever. And then I don't actually know how to turn it into a shape resembling ass or crotch. And it's very annoying. This is my least favorite part of construction, where I draw the thing and then I'm like, yes, that's all very helpful, and then I flip, and then I table flip. Table does a backflip, and then it dabs all over me. And it's so sad. We're just fucking around there. little bitty of extra. You didn't realize Armika's entire butt is out? Oh, you're thinking that's Street Fighter. Yeah, when Street Fighter V first came out, Armika Super, she went like, I don't remember what she said, but she slapped her ass and it made a whoosh noise, and her ass was in full view at a camera and booty slapping. And then when they got on ESPN2, they patched it so that her butt wasn't in view so much, and then they made it so she wasn't slapping it so gratuitously, and it was more like she's just putting her hand on her hip instead, because we can't have booty ass slapping on TV. And then there's also that stupid thing with like, oh, that's not an ESPN safe outfit. Fucking anyway, death. A little bit of extra round box padding shapes glued to the trapezoid of the back box. Well, I mean, yeah, and I know that's shit with the whatever in the butt, but like, it's fucking shit's whack, and I don't like it. Because it's like, it'd be all like, bear witness to the purity of our epic box forms, and then afterwards they're like, nah, JK, we're just gonna slap draw the rest of the owl on top of it, and this is why construction is actually whack as fuck. So hello, Hyun Milk, welcome to butt. We're doing butt research or something. Booty ass. Booty ass. I don't actually draw butt. It's impossible. See, we're just back to fucking around and finding out. Oops, we're colliding with the ass. Hold on. I'm here to ask and answer one simple question. OMG. Experimentation and learning. Oh, there's no learning occurring right now. I'm just suffering, exploding even. And this doesn't feel very learning. Pissing, shitting, farting, crying. Yes. This little underwear on the outside diagram thing, I just saw this from like some Japanese artist, not time lapse, whatever. It was some Japanese artist doing a thing on Twitter, and I don't even, whatever. Yes, that's my understanding of anatomy, is just wearing the underwear on the outside. Yeah, I don't know. It's shit hard. It's no longer a fun doodle, and it's now hell, suffer, kill, death, kill, death. Wow, my favorite. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I should, You wear underwear on this inside to hide your organs? Oh. Your organs should already be secured within, like, a layer of fat. You have fat in, like, your body cavity stuff that, like, surrounds your organs and protects them. And this is why having really low body fat percentage is bad, or something, I think. I don't remember. I think they call it subcutaneous fat, I don't remember. Wow. I forgot what I was doing. We're just fucking around and not finding out. Oh man. I'm looking at some diagram of ass booty, and Well, it sure is ass booty, but I don't think, I'm not really gonna retain this. And also, like, I don't know, I just... It's the thing where you see the complicated thing, and then you'd be like... I don't wanna do the thing. Wow, I'm an artist. Yeah. I think the takeaway is death. No. Oh, ow. Lngleoso. I mean, an extension of what the heck is a butt is also that I'm not really that confident in drawing the hips in general. Because they're fucking whack and fucking fuck shit. Fuck shit balls. Fuck shit balls is what I say when I stub my toe or something, or activate the pain molecules. And it's funny because fuck and shit are both curse words, and then balls is just like balls. Don't think you're that far off with the earlier sketchy bits. Oh well, you see, the only problem with that is that then I have to define the sketchy bits, and then it doesn't look right because I have to define it. Sketch can look fine from far away when it's just an idea, and when it comes time for grading, then you get to see that it's skedaddle my noodle. And then I died. Yes, booty. Yes, booty. This is not real, and that's booty. That's just me. Yes, booty. It just booty. Eternal struggle to realize why you so rarely do actual line art. Oh, but then you gotta crunch. The ass booties on this, like, what is it? It's a Google image search result of a thing on DeviantArt, and I can tell the person who made this draws porn. Dude, I mean, it just has the vibe. Rather, it exudes pornographic tendencies. Wow. Yeah. More. I'm just gonna stare at this for a while, and then I'm gonna cry and shit and fart. Okay. I don't understand. What does he have to do with baby? Ah, whoops. Whatever. I was just making mouth noise instead of actually saying the quote, and I still messed it up. Bonk. Can't believe. butts exist in real life. Absolutely disgusting. Butts is where the poo-poo comes from. Don't tell anybody. It's humanity's dirty secret. That butts are stinky. Damn, how do they get away with that for so long? Absolutely redonkulous. Shriveling and shitting farting fear. Oh, oops. Annihilate the booty. Destroy. Try again later. And then sport. Alright, that's about as much booty as I'm willing to. We're just gonna leave it like that, I think. And I'm gonna explode. Meat confetti, oh my god. Just like TF2. Oh no, actually it's not. Butts are a construct of big chair to make people feel like they... What? Okay. Anyway. Butt. Booty. Wait, hold on. This leg is like... Well, this leg is skinnier than the other leg. Let's do a little comparison. Whoa, look at that. Asymmetrical. Just like... Actually, I've never bothered to measure my legs to see if they're asymmetrical, but they might be asymmetrical. Oops. Alright, I forgot to move it back over. Aww. Yes. And we'll just shoot, and I'll like shoot, and then whoop, and whoa. Wow. Congratulations, you're our millionth customer. PC check now, it's more likely than you think. Yabadoo. Yabadoo. The leggy was sticking out much more before. It was like over here. Oopsie. It was over here. Why? Right in here. Wesker, people used to think Wesker was top tier in Model 3 when the game first came out, and then now he's just like a mid tier and stinky. So sad. Trash stinky. Okay, whatever. I'm probably not gonna bother with like I'm not gonna bother trying to move the leg. We're just gonna leave it in the shitty zone. Little shitties. My homies, the shitties. Gotta throw that in the sticky sketch folder. Wesker cheese? No, he doesn't have any cheese. That's why he's not top tier. It's because he doesn't have any gimmicks. He's just, he's an honest character, as they say. All he has is... I don't know, he has like the gunshot into teleport stuff. So he has like kind of a non-committal, but not very strong zoning game. And he has like... the teleports are... Rather than being based on the position of the enemy, they just go a set distance. And so you can't really mix up people solo with your teleports, so he's better as like a point character. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move that up. The character's too long. Can't believe this shit. Crunch. There you go. Crunch. Cinnamon toast crunch. It's what the childs crave. We'll destroy them. And shit, fam. Let me draw the tail first, actually. And what else does he have? He has a command grab. He also has an easy OTG with down-angled gunshot. Oh yeah, his gunshot's actually called Samurai Edge, because he's an edgy little edgelord. he also has this gimmick where when you do his level 1 super, when he's all like, yeah, you mean nothing to me, and goes pew 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 pew, and like zipping all over the place, when he takes off his sunglasses, it increases his damage by 10%. So then gunshots do 99 damage instead of 90,000, or 99,000 damage instead of 90,000. Oh yeah, he also has his counters. But the counters are like they're mostly like not that useful. Because it's Marvel and you're gonna fucking wave dash behind an assist or some shit anyway, and it's like, whatever. I don't know. A DP would probably be more useful. Yeah, so basically the only... I don't know. I guess he also has decent normals, but they're not god normals, you know, he doesn't have a sword. Sunglasses thing, one of the few buffs in the game he actually actively remembered and tried to use. Oh. I mean, like... You can just get it at the start of a match by immediately doing his level 1 super. Which... Usually, it's usually hard to punish a super unless you're like... Unless you have your back to the corner. Because otherwise he'll end up... Like, he won't end up in front of you. And also it's likely to cross you up randomly. Because fucking Marvel's a stupid game. Stupid, thingy, silly game for silly little guys and gals. Whoa. Yeah. There's a similar thing with Virgil's super where Dimension Slash, where it just makes shit makes shit go bullsh all over the place, except Virgil's is way easier to punish because afterwards he takes a long ass time to put his katana back in his sheath like a little dude, a little paisano. You gotta be all fancy and formal about it, and you can just wave dash up and launch him. Or like, it'll leave him kind of close to you. Oh, also Wesker's not invincible during a super, so you can just mash launcher and sometimes it'll hit him out of it. Because Marvel is a game that exists. Hold on, let me pull up the reference of that character again. I guess I should be drawing the tail with fuzzy instead of round. We'll make it round and then I'll fuzz it up. Can't believe you fuzzed this shiznizzle up. So sad, crying, shitting, farting, dying, exploding. Samurai Edge still has no sword. I mean, he just uses his hands instead because he doesn't. His body is his weapon or whatever. His virus bio-enhanced body. I mean, most special move names often don't make any sense anyway. They just whatever. Like, I don't know, one of Deadpool's specials where he does where he slides across the ground and does a slash with his like katanas is called Quick Work, which, well, I don't even know what that means. At least the one where he goes Katana Rama is called Katana Rama, because obviously it's got to be called Katana Rama. I don't know what the name of those other moves are called. I just remember the shit he says when he does them. Like, when he throws a bolo, he says, "Get along, little doggies," and when he throws the grenade, he says, "Present for ya," and I don't remember what he says for the shurikens. And whenever he shoots his guns in, like, the beam trajectory, he says, "Have gun, will shoot." Suddenly makes me realize that you only come up with the most boring move names. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Wait, no, the low Katana Rama where he OTGs he says Katana Rama, but for the horizontal one he says Chimichangas because he's fucking, I don't know, he's Deadpool. He has no brain cell left. All his brain cell got removed when he lost his head for the nth time. when he does a super, he says bang 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 bang, and he shoot gun a lot. And wow. And Deadpool is one of the more silly little guys in Marvel 3. I don't like the way this tail is existing. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make this. I'll fluff this in a moment, and by in a moment I mean right meow. Get fluffed, oh my god. Just a little bit of fluff as a suggestion. Suggestion? Melon? Okay. Just a little bit. Rising break, throw break, pinning break, yeet enemy. Deadpool is one of the things where I feel like you probably like his movies if they're less violent. And they even made less violent versions, but then you didn't watch those either. You never read his comics though, or you need to be like on one of your adventurous moods. I think the reason for the violence is probably supposed to... Well, no, it's probably just gratuitous violence, but it might like tangentially have to do with like his kind of detachment from reality, since he's a little dude that knows that he's in a comic book or whatever. He also has a multitude of fourth wall breaking elements in Marvel 3, just because, you know, why not? Like, when you press the taunt button with Deadpool, it makes a speech bubble pop up that says, "This is my taunt!" And then the speech bubble has a hitbox and does, like, a small amount of damage. And, yeah, for his level 3, he says, "This is my hyper combo." And he pulls off the... I think he hits the opponent with both the health bar and the hyper meter. I don't remember which one. Or maybe it's just the health bar. But it's a counter super, so you don't actually see his level 3 that often, because you can't combo into it or anything. When Deadpool dies, he yells, "You pressed the wrong button!" And then he blips out of existence like all the other characters, and I can't believe Deadpool's dead. He finally got owned, SMH. And also, I think the most common quote you'll see when... Or not the quote, what is it? His, like, match-winning little animation. He says, "You were recording that, player, weren't you?" And then, "What do you mean you weren't recording?" And then he, like, grabs the camera and shakes it or some shit, I don't remember. What is she? Booty. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot. Gotta fill in the boot. The booty. Alright. Oh yeah, but Deadpool also has a teleport for Gore. Deadpool's teleport is different from other teleports because his teleport moves in position. It moves relative to the screen position, which just so happens to be like, that's like a little bit of hidden fourth wall soup right there. Doesn't move relative to his own position or relative to the opponent's position. So he has a teleport that moves him to the left side of the screen, one that moves him to the right side of the screen, and one that moves him to the middle, or I guess like nowhere. I don't remember. Also, he can cancel his special moves into teleport, except the third time he does teleport, it'll explode and knock him down. He can only do it twice, technically. Although you can cancel his teleport explosion into air super because it still counts as a special move. Kind of stupid. it's a very high IQ gimmick. Very high IQ. I guess I should probably move his tail down some more. Maybe just a little bit. Right there. Sure, I guess. Sure thing, Doc. But I don't like how that looks. It's like... It looks like this line is going... Yeet, and then this line... Hold on, we'll do a little demonstration. It looks like this line is going... And then this one's going like... And then it looks like they're not gonna intersect. So I gotta fix that real quick. So that's my least favorite part of overlapping objects. I suppose I got to make it have a little spot where it's coming out of the thing. How do it come out of bathing suit? I don't know. We'll give it like a... There you go. Make it a little bit larger, actually, a little longer. Say it's like a flap with a Velcro or something. When you want to put 3A intersection lines, you tend to kind of fill in the corners with kind of a cup shape so that straight collision doesn't look as harsh. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, I forgot the hair. I forgot the neck. Which I guess we'll just kind of zoom in here real quick and like explode. Well, I didn't even sketch a neck anyway, but let's put a little line like right. And then I'll be like, heckin' a gads. And then I'll be like, eating this shit. Let's see, we'll do a little simulation of neck. Yeah, I probably want to move the head forward. Just a little bit. Now that's intersecting with the paw. Heck.org. Sponsored by, well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. But first I'm going to draw the rest of the hair. Because I don't want to have to move that afterward. Alright, the hair, I just kind of fucking... some spaghetti. Lots of spaghetti. Oh, there it is, it's that one. That's the one that's spaghettied all over my spaghetti. I tried to draw swirly big tail things, and then I was like, well, gee whiz, I guess I'll die. Because, I don't actually draw hair that much and suck. Ball. Poo-poo. Oh, I forgot to... I'll get that. Oh, and then look. Okay, let me go over here and get rid of these. I'm just gonna pretend that the neck extends to like right there. Maybe sometimes, probably. Use your imagination. Well, actually, yeah, it's probably better if it's like. I could try and sit here and think about how hair works for even more longer durations, but I don't really want to. Like the long flowy hair with multiple strands going every which way is not something that I ever draw. So I don't even. The is was convention has collapsed into spaghetti. So sad. It's just gonna be some swiggly at screws spaghetti. Swiggity swoogity. The booty arrives at high speed. Repent or ye shall perish. Ass booty. Don't turn the other cheek, or you'll be greeted by both cheeks at high speed. Damn. Scary. Can't believe this shit. Okay. Skedaddle, skedoodle. It's a me, Luigi. Noodle collection has arrived. You don't use your noodle, you lose it because Luigi's gonna come and take it away from you, and it's so sad. Can't believe they'll do this. I don't remember what this thing was supposed to be. I'm going to interpret this as it being its own little independent squiggly thing. I just kind of went like that. And then, like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Stuff. This just kind of goes like, and then disappears into nothing, so I'm gonna punch that down. Make it disappear into the... Make it look like it's going somewhere. Swirly whirly. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Zoinks, Scoob. Alright. Is that, yeah, I guess we can draw that as like a separate thing. Whoa. Oh, that's right, it's because it's supposed to be like pigtails. I totally forgot. Haha, hee whoa, haha, yo. Okay. Okay. And it goes like zwoosh. And blimey. I say the word zwoosh because fucking TF2 Scout put that word into my vocabulary. I can't believe you do this. Did I even... I don't know what this shape is supposed to be. It's just like some fucking stuff. I guess this is more scribbly. More scribblio. We'll do some funk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. How Mel was talking about like fun collaborative drawing thing on stream, and I was like, oh yeah, you know that exists. Thought about that a couple times, like people, not just on Twitch, but like I don't know, in general? Question mark. In a. Well, actually, I haven't been showing up to those Galaxy draw piles because I just don't really. I don't know. Me. Yes. Maybe the regularity of them makes them less tasty. You want to do an art collab sometime? You'd be up for trying it? Sure, I guess. Okay, I don't like how this noodle looks. Doesn't have enough swishy bullshit. But you know what? I think I might just... Oh, it's like... it's doing this shit again. It's like doing that. Okay. I'll move it up. And then I'll explode to 1,000,000 pizzas. 1,000,000 pineapple pizzas. Man, that's messed up. How could you say that? Pineapple pizza. You're supposed to explode into pepperoni. Oh my god. Yuck. Alright, time to move the head over a little bit. Crunch. Crunch it is, my captain. Oh shit, blimey. Hey. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Alright. Didn't use a mask for that, so that's just erased it. And I gotta go in there and fix that. Yahoo. Yahoo. Oh, I guess I don't have to fix that much. We'll just come in hot with the zap. Annihilation. Complete global saturation. Attempted to order a pizza. Wow. Can't believe. Should never. You don't need pizza. It's not. It's whatever. It's like hamburger. I forgot my soda was sitting here. You said pizza and you reminded me of all that disgusting American capitalist food. And I was like, oh yes, I've got some capitalism juice right here. And I forgot to drink it. Blah. I forgot about it because it's blocked in my field of view by my microphone. Last time you bought groceries, you forgot you have so many problems with dairy and you got so many cheese-based things. It has been not the most fun week in terms of digestion. Cannot believe. You think pizza place is still open? You might order delivery? I can't believe ×2. Can't believe ×2.5. Slort. Okay. I feel like the head's kind of big actually. Well, I don't want to fuck with the shit and all that. Also, this paw it seems kind of bigger than that one, but I guess you could say it's because the fingers are squanched inward. Oh, I don't know. Guess I'll explode. Scrunch. Everyone do the scrunch. Get scrunched. Get scrunched, Lamau. Lameow. Lameow XD. Yes. Oh, that kind of makes it look like it moved over that way again, so let's push it over like boosh. And then like, boo. Oh. Now I gotta. Good thing that was on a mask instead of a. Oh, just kidding, wrong there. This does not. I just erased it. Oh well. Whoops, too low. Too low and my lungs could not supply. Yoink. Oh, I've got two. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Isn't shit important. Oh, I can't convert a masculator to a not a masculator? That's so sad. And merge the masks together. Okay, well I'll just copy. And wait, no, hold on, let's see. We'll do select the area and then we'll go like Yahoo! Hey, paisano. Good job. Congratulations to me. Oh, that looks weird. Now it looks like this should have something sticking out here. I'm gonna come back to that and annihilate it utterly. Oh my god. Yeah. You know, I mentioned that thing about thinking about doing voice acting shit. I haven't actually done that yet. I'm just gonna continue to think about it in the shower and not actually do the thing. Like a real gourd gamer. A real potato citizen. I mean a gourd gamer. Gourd gamer. Gourd gaming. Would be a fun time. It'll be fun until it's like 5 years from now where I actually got a thing to happen and then it becomes a capitalism, I mean a gerb, and then I explode. No, just gonna. No, we're getting too ahead of myself. Let's see which. What we do? Give it about. Commodification of hobbies, my favorite subject. Or maybe not. Maybe commodification is not the right word, but whatever. You know what I. Don't like that. What the fuck? Domino's allows ordering by tweet. Yeah. I mean, it's already ordering online. And then you're like scrolling Twitter and then you see a tweet and they're like, you are going to buy this food. And you're like, yes, I agree. It's dreamt up by the money men. You're already spending 6 hours scrolling on Twitter, you know? Why not throw in a pizza while you're at it? It's time to make my video essay on how pizza is a capitalist tool of dominance. I mean, not dominance, oppression. We're gonna demonize pizza. I'm gonna get pizza canceled on Twitter. just for fun, I'm gonna add little fuzzies on this character's ears, and there's nothing you can do about it. The cheese represents the owning class holding down and subjugating the working class because this working class sauce, despite them being absolutely critical to defining what it means to be a tasty pizza. Oh, I don't know. Have you seen that? Let's see. What is it? Nothing pizza half beef left beef. None pizza with left beef. Oh, it's even got a Wikipedia page. Wow. Oh, this image is so fucking tiny. None pizza with left beef. It's terrible. Everything is none except for beef, which is on the left. Wow. An internet meme created by let's see, what does it say? None pizza with left beef is an internet meme created by Steve Malaro based on a troll pizza order he made on October 19, 2007. It has been described as a corporate yet hilarious monstrosity, a perfect troll, and a monument to humanity's achievement and hubris. Are they also trying to get the no bread too, but couldn't find the option? I don't think so. Oh, they performed an experiment to test the limits of topping customization. He described the pizza itself as tasteless bread with salty meat pellets. Okay. What is it? When they first made online ordering and you could talk. I mean, I do remember people getting. What is it? I remember some people's either lactose intolerant or don't like tomatoes or whatever, where they'll turn off the cheese and the sauce, you know, or not turn off, but like custom ordering a pizza. So I guess that's why you'd want to have those as an option, but then I guess turn everything off, Lemio. None pizza with left beef, wow. The singular left beef is important, because if it's just none pizza, that's not very funny. It's not very gaming. Yeah, when you're planning to share a pizza with your father, you replace the sauce with the Alfredo or the Parmesan cheese sauce, because like tomatoes give them a pretty bad reaction. Not dangerous, but not fun. Ah, I see. Yeah, when I was I should probably clean this pot up, because now it kind of sticks out in comparison to all the rest where, well, this one's kind of messy too, but it's like gonna be the target of attention, so I gotta fix it up. Oh wait, what is it? I was like kind of joking about pizza video essay, but I was actually like thinking of like, oh, it wasn't gonna be like some surface level analogy about the pizza itself. Honestly, maybe it'd be better to just like point at that video from Zoe B about the politics of food or something. Although that's also not really what I was thinking of. Alright, look at that crunchy bit there. Probably just get on the layer itself and clean up the stuff that way. Yeah, let's do that. The angle I probably would, that I probably would have gone for this video essay that I'm not gonna make, because if I'm being honest, I don't really want to make a video essay of, or at least not right now in this current juncture. Something gonna dull your senses or whatever. This art is looking super clean now. Oh, Evo hype. It's funny, the little. I didn't know Evo had their own logo as an emote. I mean, I guess they are a verified TM channel. Oh, it's looking kind of gnarly up here. Shoop. Shoop. I'll erase this away a bit so it's got the claw and more prominence. If you do decide to start posting political videos, we would highly recommend an alt account and release a separate channel, if for no other reason than making it easier to dodge harassment. No, clearly I'll just be like the guy who replies to every comment with we're gonna get into so many internet arguments with people who are hugely confident in their intelligence or knowledge due to having whatever. No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do that. I'll have you know that since I've watched like 150 YouTube videos, I am way more equipped to have internet arguments. This is a joke. I don't like the way this. I need to move this claw forward. Advance, blarb. But no, I don't. And what was? I forgot the words that were gonna come out of my mouth already. Oh right, I've been thinking about reading some of the theory books from like, I don't know, on any of these particular topics from like Marx or Engels or whoever. But then first I gotta obtain book, and then I gotta sit down and read book, and all my book reading neurons have atrophied a long time ago. And I never really read mostly read fiction books previously anyway. So, you know, I don't know if I'll be able to read all of Das Kapital without exploding. Maybe I can start with the black shirts and the reds instead. Let me know. Favorite audiobooks, because then you can listen to those while drawing or driving. Oh, let me go back and look at words. You have 20 emotes with hype, and only 2 of them anything resembling hype in the image. Oh, I can't believe. Anyway, let me type in hype and see what Abupo hyper is. Hypers is like Froggy. Pepe doing his arms in the air, that's hypers. So then this is like a furry version. If you got the fortitude for me, maybe that'll be fine too. You just really don't have the right kind of brain meats to deal with being an internet spotlight. You melt and explode. Well, I am rigorously hardened against internet bullshit, I guess. So, yeah. If the text version doesn't work, then text aloud or anarchist audiobook channel might help you further. Here's Fabupo hypers. She's got little stars in her eyes. Oh my god. You want to steal it? You gotta ask Pona nicely. Textbooks are more for when I'm in bed with an e-reader and kind of want to go to sleep, but also want to do stuff. Oh, I couldn't read a book in bed because then I either gotta sit on my elbow sideways and then this makes my arm get sore, or I gotta like hold the book above me and then I'm gonna drop it on my face or some shit. And I don't really drive anywhere, and when I'm drawing I can only listen to like Fabu Confetti. Oh, you're subbing to them without it. Whatever. Confetti. Yeah, this one. Hungus came in here and used that on occasion. I forgot what else is what? What? Yeah, that's right. What was I? It's too late. Brain annihilated. Oh, right. So, like, if I'm trying to actually absorb the contents of an audiobook and, like, understand what I'm listening to, especially if it's something that's, like, you know, say, say something like Das Kapital will probably be something that would require me to reread lines a few times, even when I'm concentrating, to, like, make sure I understand what's being said, because, you know, some philosophy, economics shit up in this bitch. And then, like, if I'm trying to draw something, like right now, I'm like, if I'm not just doodling, then I'm gonna be doing a lot of like problem solving thonk in my head, where I'm like trying to think about the line that I'm drawing or whatever, the shit that I'm doing. I don't like how that line looks. Oh, hello, Tawdry. Welcome to a discussion of something. We're talking about book, or not. Actually, I don't know if we're actually directly talking about books. Are we talking about books? Please confirm. I think I'm ready to color this just because I don't want to keep fucking around with the lines. Yahoo. Yeah, I think that's everything. Wait, hold on. Let me turn this other stuff back on that I forgot about. Boosh. Now we're really ready to evacuate the sketch. We're pseudo discussing books. Yeah, I guess. We're talking about how I was gonna read some political economic theory books because I need to be more educated than just watching YouTube videos from people who read the books for me. And then I don't know. And then also just the fact that I haven't really read a book from front to back in like years. I only read on Twitter and Discord now. Yes, it's true. I'm just a Discord kitten now. You gross. Okay, we're gonna go to color. Political and economic theory, but what I mean by that is actually just communism, or like so. But yeah, I don't feel like. I'm kind of or 33% joking there. I should probably stop jokingly saying communism, because sometimes, or not sometimes, it is common for people to hear that and immediately think like Stalin and famine, and think that you want to kill people or something. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just start saying mutual aid instead. Words. Having read even one of the theory books will certainly put you over a lot of people that want to talk about the things, but don't read the things. Also, like, you only read like 1 1/10 political theory books and pamphlets yourself, and you wouldn't even be able to name which ones. Uncommon Smooth Veggie Soup. Oh my god, hello, Clarion. Yeah, just read Introduction to Communism or Karl Marx read or stuff like that. Makes it easier. Oh, but I've already been introducted. I've already been subducted underneath the tectonic plates of Marx's heaving bosom. Wow, that's pretty gay. It's like a lot of the ideas will appeal to people if they don't hear the bad words. Yeah, the bad words like communism and socks, commissions and socks. I can't believe this shit. Well, what's the other one? Actually, whatever. If you say you're an anarchist, people will think that you're an Unabomber fan. Even though that guy's a anarcho-primitivist or just a primitivist, so I can't joke about being an anarchist either. I mean, not joke. I'm not actually like super. I don't know what's super. I'm not super sure about what my preferred ideology is actually, because I don't feel like I'm knowledgeable enough to state it matter of factly. Anarchitty is gene. I mean, you could do it anyway. You could I mean, with like, it's a super common anarcho furry username. Oh, but yeah, like, I don't know. This is also kind of tangentially related to why I don't really... What is it? I showed my dad some videos from like Second Thought before, and then now kind of decided that I'm not really gonna talk with my dad about that kind of stuff. Or at least not that much. It's the curious and mysterious compartmentalization double thunk where... I'll just say it's because my dad's white. Lamau. There's value in it. Oh, I gotta read all these words. There's value in being openly communist, socialist. The philosophy and Sock and Commission. They stigmatize the idea it's okay to be. Wow, it's okay to be communist. Stress? No, there's no stress. I mean, I kind of worry about I worry about alienating people with like talk about politics stuff, because politics as in not Joe Biden, politics as in like, I guess the traditional definition of politics as in discussion on how we should organize the society when the society is sus. You would alienate people, but so what? Oh well, I'm literally shaking in my boots right now. Can't believe. What I meant is like there's some people who aren't what is it? Your little Joe Blow over here. Joe Blow's a furry, and he doesn't know anything about why shit sucks. He's just a little guy and he just wants to play a video game. There's his game controller. It's an uwu controller. Oh, hold on. How can I make this controller look like it's doing an uwu? There you go. And it's like the kind of, they're like, oh, it's like, I don't want to get involved in politics. I just want to game. Look at this gamer. I can't believe this shit. Guy's name is Joe Gamer. Like, I mean, I don't know. They're not gonna get like aggressive about politics unless they follow Matt Walsh. But like, you know, they're just kind of gonna like, I don't know. They're just gonna like be like, oh, I don't want to talk about this, bye bye. They're gonna be a little wrinkly person, being wrinkly. And then like, you know, and then I have to. I mean, I guess in the optimal scenario, it's like I still have to go and like explain a bunch of. We gotta explain socialism 101. Oh no, socialism is when the government does stuff. That's a joke. It's a meme apparently. That an average person's understanding of socialism is when the government does stuff, which is not the case. Personally, you wouldn't want it severely apolitical in your own chat, but also you're very fine with confrontation and banning people. You're confrontation averse, lol, but also try to be open-minded unless you think someone's going to make everyone else unhappy or chase people off, then you'll be kind of mean to them. The kind of person has no idea, they just want to have fun and not have to see people get upset about confusing stuff. Yeah, like at the very least we have to do the whole, we're not trying to kill you and take your stuff, we just want life to suck less because awful makes money. Oh. Also, there's a good chance that Joe Gamer is white, because if hold on. Where is this layer? Fuck. Joe Gamer is 75% likely to be white. %75% likely to be an Arctic fox. Damn, oof, can't believe this shit. Because then you won't have been, you know, you're not gonna have been stopped by police before, and they won't have fucking shot up your homies. I don't know why I'm coloring this in. But I mean, it's also anybody can grow up being a little scrimbly who doesn't know any better. I don't know. I should probably just go back to doing the drawing. Look at this guy, Joe Gamer. As long as they don't make me play COD. Joe Gamer only showed up because they saw a cool dancing clock hat friend. They had no idea it was a political rally in swimsuits and sports attire or something. Oh. Let me know. What about racing games? Are you fine with racing games? Gran Turismo? I don't know. It's different from like Mario Kart, so it's not quite the same. But whatever. Oops. Well, yeah, I mean, we're gonna hide Joe Gamer now. Apparently I hid something. Oh wait, it's because this is the layer for the tail. Oops. Aha, I'm smart. Big smart. Where does that go? Let's put it in there. Oh, you're right. Yeah, anyway, what happens if you don't talk with Joe Gamer is that he's gonna see that fucking Matt Walsh blog and then he's gonna think he's still apolitical, but then he's gonna hate women and it's gonna be very upsetting. And then he's gonna look like this. Hold on, let's add one more layer for. There you go. He's been ruined. Instead of turning into Joe Gamer with a Y. I don't know. Let's put that way. I don't know why I don't know why I'm using Matt Walsh as an example. It's just it's one of the talking heads that's most recent in my memory. I don't know why they call them talking heads. What is this thing? Crunch. Crunch. There's a guy from the Daily Wire. Brian Shapiro. And who else? I don't fucking know. That phrase? Oh, Talking Heads. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like. I think it's because it's like you know they talking in front of the camera where you just have the I don't know. I'm not really sure though. Let me look it up. Talking Heads phrase. Informal. A commentator or reporter on television who addresses the camera and is viewed in close-up. Yeah, I guess that's it. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bra-bra-bra. Bra-bra. You learn delivery. Domino's does delivery all the way to 1 in the morning. Blimey. Who's ordering pizza at midnight? It's me. I'm ordering pizza at 4 a.m. I'm actually driving in to get pizza at 4 a.m. However, it appears there's no pizza, so I'm driving in to Taco Bell at 4 a.m. instead because some fucking nerds made me do it. Some stinky nerds. The particular individual who has a taste for 4 a.m. Taco Bell, I stopped talking to them eons ago. Now you wish you were ordering a taco instead of a pizza? I can't believe you fucking... I guess I should just never mention food in your general direction ever again. Alright, let me grab this little pic real quick. And drew this. Look at this. It's a little creature. Whoa. Whoa. Blip. Yeah. Look at me color picking. Professional art. The orange, and then we'll go for the hair next. Oh. Oh, that's just next. Time to read Discord, let me know. I can't believe you're gonna learn how to mod just so you can remove May's hat. You remember being like, oh, Net has a cat, cats are cute, I should cat. That's... yeah, I guess that is a thing that you can do with the brain. I don't know, I think, I've also done a thing before, I'm like, oh, I should make an OC of this animal type, and now I've kind of, I don't know, it's been a while since I made an OC of any sort. Or at least made them in that many numbers. And with such spontaneity. Alright, so it's oops, should I just grab this color again? I'm actually gonna go explore it real quick, make them little blobs. Wow, ref sheet moment. Is that all the colors? Oh, what? Does this brown stuffs mean that there's like different colors in the hair? I don't know. Oh, and there's spots as well. I didn't contemplate them very hard. You continue to make OCs and immediately forget about them in a span of a month. You have no idea why you like this, and you'd be fine with it if you could find a productive way to catalog them and do something with them people find entertaining. And then Anne made a gotcha. I mean... yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was having a thought earlier about this character. I didn't draw eyebrows on them. And then I didn't draw eyebrows on them. I'm gonna do that real quick. The eyebrows are going to penetrate through the periphery, foliage, little cat brows, and it's just going to be that fucking shit that I always do most of the time nowadays. Little stinky. They're really just like face markings, but they look like eyebrows, so people draw them like that. Maybe I should move them in a little more, actually. Because the markings on a cat or dog or whatever are actually situated more toward the middle. Alright. Color these knots. Yahoo! If I do decide to, add little streaks in the hair, or oh, I missed a spot. Blimey. I'll do it like, well, I mean, might as well do it right now, I guess, but yeah. Oh yeah, I was totally gonna mention at some point when the words discussion that I also feel reluctant to like I feel reluctant to talk about anyone who, even people like, say your average gay furry, or we're going to talk about the politic thing again. Your average gay furry may or may not know about the systems of society that make everything suck ass booty, or if they do, they might not know about all of them. And I don't know. I don't really feel like trying to judge where. I don't feel like trying to judge whether the gay rights furry knows about a communism. And also, you know, and the little social anxiety doesn't help because, like, I'm afraid of people. People are so scary, and I don't want to. Yeah. I don't have anxiety with Twitch streaming. Whoops, slurred my words. I don't really get the anxiety with Twitch streaming because it's like a one-way, or it's an imbalanced hierarchical relationship. Oh my god, no. It's because I get to sit here and blabber, and then other people respond in text. Whoa, if they do it all. One. Let's see. Forgot when show streams on Friday too. Oh well, I watched the YouTube VOD. Color, yeah, whoa. Oh right, like I was looking at I figured that since I pop into Nekiwa's, Nekiwa is another art streamer who or actually like Live 2D Rigger as well, and since I pop into their stream a lot, I figured I should actually read their Discord sometimes instead of just doing what I'm like right now. I don't really I don't really check most of the streamer Discords I'm in. I have them in the box of shit I don't look at. There's actually 4 boxes of shit I don't look at, but anyway, they have this channel. lngleoso has this channel called Intersectionality, and they were talking about like some LGBT stuffs in there, and then I was thinking about communism. No, I don't know. Bleh. I don't feel confident enough to like. One thing is like I don't know these people well enough, and the other thing is like I don't know. I'm not smart, or I haven't got enough knowledge to confidently. Did I say that already? Yeah, I did. That's why we gotta read books until my brain turns into a raisin. Brain turning into raisin is good though, because it means you're smart. Yeah. I guess. Smooth brain, pretty. Wrinkled brain, ugly, gross. Ah, fucking heck. Shit. Balls. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Still. Where is it? We're doing the unlearning and the opposite of unlearning, which is just normal learning. I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something. I was gonna talk shit about my dad, and then I forgot. So, the condition of being a white person. No, actually, I kind of whenever people talk about like white people, I get kind of insecure because I'm like one of those. Okay, I'm one of those disgusting half-breeds. Say it in a joking manner so that I don't cry. But like, I'm technically like white-ish. You feel similar about your own identity as non-binary. There's only certain communities where you feel okay discussing it, and like it won't be a problem if I say something that's wrong or misguided by mistake. Goodwill is so fragile on the net with LGBTQ plus topics, and that's scary. You already knew. Yeah, I get like insecure about LGBT non-binary stuff as well when talking about quote unquote men, because yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, so it's a similar thing with like I'm like half Chinese and half white, and I'm like I say I'm non-binary, which, yeah, I don't know. And then I guess there's a similar thing with bisexual or whatever. It's like, you know, instead of going full-blown trans femme, you just went the half shit and the, I don't know. So I just don't talk about it instead. So I feel like someone's gonna say, "Oh, you're not a real gamer." Then I'm gonna shit myself and die. Your identities are valid. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll give you a platonic smooch. Some people do the gatekeeping thing, others don't. You don't know. More levels of social circles. Yeah, I know there's like some people do that and some people don't, but I'm just a little baby. Little quiet baby, and I don't wanna yeah. Ahem. Oh, let's pull an anecdote, because I just remembered one time when I was like, this is not related to LGBT things, because it's a more recent development. But when I was like, I was some like church group thing. I mainly just went to it because my friend who goes by the pseudonym Harvard sometimes. So we're gonna call him Harvard now. So like, yeah, he would go to this church thing like every Friday, I think, and then there's like some other Asian people there, and I don't know if there was. I would say it was probably like it was more white people though, but that part doesn't really matter that much. But it's like kind of when the bit was over and I was just waiting for people to arrive and stuff. Was it waiting for my mom to come pick me up or whatever? Or my dad, actually. My dad is the one that does the picking up. See, anyway, and then like it was some fucking stupid thing. Like a friend of Harvard's who's like I don't know. Well, yeah, his first name is Sam. We'll just call him Sam. It's okay if I call them by first names only. The nickname is Harvard because his English name is Howard. Anyway, so Sam was like, he's like showing, it was like, I think his background was like some fucking, it was like an animeification of the two sides of the civil war in China, like the communist side and the, whatever. The previous government. I don't remember what it's called. But, anyway, at that time, since I was kind of younger, I wasn't really know anything. I didn't really know that China had a civil war, and like, so, and I was like, oh, what's all that? And then I don't remember what they say exactly, but like, and then they joked about me being a banana, which means it's yellow on the outside, white on the inside, and then I was, well, it's, yeah, it kind of hurt. I don't know if I actually expressed it that much though, because I was already well practiced in hiding my pain. Yay! I'm already crying a little bit, but yeah. Oh no, not the banana insult. Yeah, it's just like the coconut for people of color. Brown on the outside, white on the inside. Whoa. And I mean, like, I mean, I guess it is true that I don't really have that much knowledge of, or at the time I didn't have much knowledge of like China's history, and also I don't really remember most of I don't really know how to write most of the Chinese language shit. How do you write? What is it? I forgot. Oh, that's right. It's like this. There you go. Yeah, I think that's how you write China in Chinese. 中国. I did it out of order. Switching to mobile for a bit. Need to make sure the light is on for pizza delivery, but also your body decided to attack you from the inside again. Oh, that's too bad. I hope you feel... I'll wish you a better feeling soon. The stroke order was wrong, but overall good writing. Yeah, and I know I did it out of order. It's supposed to be like, you do the box, and then you do the top one, and then you do like middle shit, and then you do the dot before you close it. I don't remember. This one's fine. Wait, no, it's do 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 do. Yeah. That's like, I only remember like 3% of the character, 3% or less of the, well, I'll just say 1%. I know 1% Chinese characters. I can't even read a whole sentence. Write a whole sentence. I'm illiterate. Wow. That's a joke. Okay. Oh, I forgot to color I only colored the pigtails. What's really annoying is if you learn Japanese, the stroke order is slightly different for some characters. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I took Japanese 101 and then I never finished the 100 level. I didn't do 102. Shame on me. Can't believe. Damage my head. And I already forgot like a lot of it. Like, I already forgot. There was that poem that's supposed to let you remember the verb tenses or whatever. It's like, I might actually remember the like the little song itself or whatever, but I don't remember the context of what you're supposed to use it for. Like utsurete, mubununde, uide, something. I don't remember the rest. I even did note cards and shit for the hiragana and katakana. Wow. And then I forgot anyway. Oh my god, you love that song? Amazing. Amazing balls. I could probably, I mean, yeah, I could just go and like, I don't think I saved the like little papers from our teacher, or professor. What's the difference between a teacher and professor? The difference between a teacher and a professor is that a teacher gets less respect. That's what it is. Damn, oof. I guess it'd be a professor because it's university. But like, I still have the books for that class, so I could probably just look that shit up. You never had that song? Utsurute, mubununde, suite, kuite, rushite, kurukite. Wow. Te form. Yeah, this was like the verb conjugation. Chinese doesn't really have any of that, so it was new to me. Or like, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, actually, interestingly enough, there was another person in that 101 class who was Chinese. Wow. They were definitely way more, or is it? They were way more god gaming than me though. Because they didn't have their... They didn't have the pure Asian blood diluted by that white filth. Oh my god. I mean 99% sarcastic. I mean, I guess at least because I had a white American dad, I got to have like, what is it? I only had one stereotypical Asian parent instead of two. Wow. Hooray. Secret pop head face. I don't know. I was just drawing that because like that stupid thing I said in this in the stupid voice, and I was like, I need an imagery to go along with that. Oops, hold on, let me annihilate him again. Okay, I guess we'll do the sports now. I'm so distracted. Can't believe this shit. Oh yeah, my dad. Let's talk shit about my dad because I never got around to talking shit about my dad. Meow. It's that white people thing where you totally remembered, or is it totally remembered that Vietnam War and Korean War were bullshit and that everyone hated it, and you remembered that Ronald Reagan sucks and whatever and other shit, but then still whatever. Simultaneously going like, wow, the US sucks, and then still being like, thinking that the US has good fibers of goodness instead of being wholly rotten. Or like, maybe not just with regard to the US itself, but rather like, I don't know, say like Cuba, what was it? Fidel Castro was like, let me check actually, Fidel Castro, former president of Cuba. Yeah, so like, not acknowledging that, or not realizing that, what is it? You know, the U.S. is kind of fucked up in it, but then not contemplating that maybe if the U.S. is fucked up, then you should also not take for granted what it says about other countries, since, I don't know, the propaganda is strong or something. Anyway, and then I died. I died so hard I exploded into a million pizzas. We gotta expand. Oops, that's not. Move this a little bit. Spots, you don't put too much thonk into spots. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna put much thonk into spots, and then you're gonna be like, wow, that's a lot of thonk. And then it's going to be explode. previously on Ouija. Ah, fuck. Let me just restart. Redo that. Restart the game. Crunch. Okay, I'll squash it a bit, squish it around a bit, and then I'm just gonna come in and get the other side with the thing. Okay, you know what? Let's make it 3x3. Yahoo! Yahoo! Like, what's it? The Cuba example. While Cuba is not necessary by measure of GDP, Lamau, they're not like, what is it? You know, they kind of mind their own business and shit, and they're not like super. They still have that whole USA embargo shitting all over it and stuff, but they're like, quality of life over there is actually pretty decent, what I hear. And Fidel Castro was not some horrible evil person, or although I don't know too much about him, but I'm going to assume that he's not, you know, he successfully revolutioned some shit, and Cuba's socialist now, so I guess that means something. But yeah, so then but then my dad, if I asked my dad about Fidel Castro, he'd say, oh, he's a terrible person, dictatorship, blah blah blah, usual American propaganda deal. It is only a little bit discouraging. Similar deal with China, although I don't really know what to make of China right now at current time. Cool approach to line thickness. Oh, I don't know what I'm just fucking around and finding out. Maybe this should be, oh my goodness, it's all poof done, you killed it. Good job. Congratulations to me. Loud noises, the Bobcat versus its Spots of Power, episode 1, the dabbing minute. Okay. Oh right, I was thinking maybe this is like, when it comes around like that, it should be like, nah, lied, some shitting putting. Alright, we'll just leave it like that, because I don't know any better. Yahoo! This layer doesn't have any color on it because I was going to put the spots and I got distracted. As per usual. Okay. Spots. Spot the difference. Why don't you? So we got... Oh, right, I didn't fill in the ears. We'll do that later. Later. Okay, so it's kind of got like, we'll do like this. Make it curve. Rounded. Oh, you lurk? Alright, have a good lurk. I wish you, I don't know, you still on Pizza Quest? Have a good Pizza Quest. Okay. Oh, and the tail's got skadoodle as well. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's just kind of a couple spots here and there. Not a whole lot. That looks like a shadow, not a spot. There's a spot down here. Don't know if it's symmetrical. That one. I don't see anything behind, well... I don't want it. If I make it look like, if I do like that, it's gonna gonna look like... I don't like it. Destroy. Okay. Make this small. Try and make it flatter instead of... You trust my aesthetic judgment? Oh, I can't believe you do this. It's an illegal move. You know, I forgot some lines back here for like the shorter blades. Let me do that real quick. Realisms in my furries? It's more likely than you think. Please check now. Okay, I don't know. We need to bother with like. Oh, it looks like I forgot to duplicate the line art layer. Forbidden tech cool art. Okay. Yeah, do you have anything in mind for what species this character is, or are they just a cat? Because they either look like a leopard or a cheetah or something. I recently looked up... Or not looked up, I was looking at like someone's... like some adopts or some shit, and they're not adopts. Oh, you know what? It was the Super Animal Royale. They have the leopard and then the snow leopard, and the spots. The spots on the snow leopard are way more. They're like more blocky and have like different colored edges, while the leopard one just had like single color spots. And I was like, and oh yeah, and the snow leopard was more fuzzy, fluffy. And I was like, oh, is that how much of a difference there is? Bobcat, sort of loosely thought of Bubsy, and oh, if it's a bobcat, then they. Well, bobcats have like a stump tail, if I remember right. But I'm not gonna change that. Yeah. We're gonna look at the bobcat, Smithsonian's National Zoo. Okay, it's just a little tiny thing. 6-inch from Subway. Bonkers has a huge one. Well, then Bonkers is a sussy ass bobcat. Sussy AF. They have the short tail, and then they have the little fur tufts that come up the top, and then they also have like the cheek fluff. Like a bunch of few different those are like the defining features of, well, I guess it's basically bobcat and lynx. They both kind of look like that. I based Smurf Cat on a lynx. That's why she had, although she still had a big tail, which is just cheating. But that's why I gave her like the fur tuft things on the side. And I think I don't remember if I originally gave her the fluffy on the ears, on the ear tips. See this stuff? It's a little pointy thing. And then the like profile of cat head follows a contour like this, and then they have this fluff that sticks out. And then they have this stupid little tiny tail. Setting phone down for real now. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know. I'll just explode. I'm just gonna like go off of what the thing with the thing. Yeah, that's the one. It's fucking cheese looking ass. I mean, yes. Let me take a look at the. Yeah, if we look at like, let me look up a cheetah as well. Cheetah. Cheetah. Cheetahs are lanky. The image shall load at high speed. Not because it's cheetah, just because, oops, wrong window. These squash spots, they're just like, they're just spot. They don't have like any extra detail to them. Oh, it looks like there's like some little mini half-assed spots in between here and there. And then the leopard has got like, the leopard has got the funky spots with the shit with the thing. Well, we'll look at the Indian leopard instead of the African one, because, oh, never mind. I guess we're gonna look at the African one. See, these spots got like this shit where it's a juicy center with lumps on it. Yeah, I don't know. Whack. Can't believe this shit. Although it looks like that changes on the legs of this creature. Here's the juicy centers, and then it just kind of turns into black spots like the cheetah. And then down near the feet, the spots get smaller, and like, what the hell is up with that? Can't believe this shit. It also kind of does something like that on the face. Complexities. And also notice that the top part of the leopard is darker than the belly, which gets lighter, although the spots don't change color. Wow. I can't believe this shit. Can't believe that whoever made these animals, fucking, it's no, I was about to say some shit like, oh, furry adopts being complicated. It's just like that. I mean, people often base furry things on real animals. That's why they get complex fur patterns sometimes, because whack shit. Can't believe. Anyway, I'm just gonna say that since this is not like covering the whole thing, and they're not a fucking cheetah cheese wheel, Chester cheetah. So I'm just gonna draw like, it's just gonna be the exclamation points. Otherwise, like, I have sickness. Let me not do that. I don't really feel like Chester cheetahing it up. I mean, unless you think it would look better like this. Oh my god, there's a pink foot over here. I didn't even see that. Wow. Someone's trying to get their foot in the door, and they didn't make it in time. Are you still there? Blink twice if you can hear me. Alright, well, I'm just gonna color the other bits for now. Just realized the strip's kind of fucked up, but well, it's fine. %back. Quick pizza fridge. Oh. Alright. Oh right, let me get back over here and skedoodle this real quick. Blarp. Do you have any strong opinions on whether or not you'd prefer this creature to be extra mega spotty, or if you'd rather them just be like not? Because this looks like exclamation points on the sides of their limbs. And then this, I don't know, and then that's like 3 dots before each paw. It's like, it looks very specific and not like a pseudo-random pattern. I see this thing down here, and then I don't see it up here, so I don't know if it's like supposed to be coming up there. I guess we'll just explode it. I guess you could say it's just like a thing that goes like this. It's got another strap in there. I'm like, whatever. It seems cute, but you don't know how animals work. Okay. It looks like, I assume this doodle was drawn by, someone else. I'm gonna guess that it was, Net that drew it. My random guess. Either that or, I don't know, whatever. That was also you? Oh, okay, you drew it super fast quick? Okay, that's why, since it was so super fast quick, it doesn't have, like... Alright, Reno, I assumed it was from the... I think it's from the drop pile thing. And this, since its style doesn't quite look the same, so I assumed it was someone else. Oh my god, no pants! I forgot what it was... Oh, yeah. Pattern. Not pattern, markings? I don't know if there's actually any differentiation between, like... whatever. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna draw it like... the thing with the thing. It has now been... it's canon now. Although I might make the spots bigger or something. Okay, I don't think you'll be able to see that. Okay, so I'll also move this up a bit just because of how the way it's drawn in the other pic. The tail looks like it should probably be more thicky-wicky, but I don't really feel like going back and redoing that, so I'm just gonna... actually, I don't know. Changed my mind. In the span of 15 seconds. A new record! Wow, incredible! Down with pants. Yeah, da. That hurts and you're barely standing up for 3 minutes? My god. That's some fucked up ligament. That's some fucked up connective tissue you have. You know what, just for funsies, because you got them dots in the feet, I'm gonna add some dots over here as well. Maybe I don't know if I just make it one big spot. Nah, I don't like that. This is Knuckles, and I'm back. He's gonna get those fools. Da-da-da-da. You don't know what she did differently, but it puts so much extra sauce on the pizza, the bread is basically melting when you try to pick it up. Oh, it's moist pizza. Very dripping with, yeah. Super moist, super messy, super mega tasty. I don't know, I don't like... If the pizza flops around, if the pizza is so, like, I don't know, it has to have at least some structural integrity, or else I don't know. Okay, I don't actually like the positioning of these dots, or maybe they're just too small. Get annihilated, Lamau. I'm gonna try again. Or, I don't know. Maybe it just looks kind of weird because it's like, I don't know. I'd probably just do some shit like this instead if I were making this character. Chocolate hands. I don't know. Let's push that back a bit so it's like the edges of this stuff. Get me modifying your character designs without your consent again. Teehee lol. I'm joking about the consent part. Because, yeah. Because you said before that you're fine with or whatever. I don't know what color to make the claws. I just put the claws there because I drew the paws, and I was like, you know, we should put some claws to go with them. Oh, could I did this that snitch named Rouge? When I get her, I'ma get her with this tool. Blah blah. Okay. Can't believe Knuckles spitting fire and shit. Let's see, do. Yeah, I'll make that go up like that. Cha-cha-cha. Cool beans, because you're definitely not out. Chalky paws from eating all the sweet. Cool beans, because you're definitely not the kind of person super picky on character details. Wasn't sure what color you want to claw the stuff, though. Yeah, you didn't. There was no claws. There's just little. There was kind of some stylized, simply drawn paws where, yeah, they're just little things. You know, like this. This is not a funky mushroom, this is a paw. Small round bloopers. Catch that emerging. These Giga Boppers you drew are super cute. Yeah, I just... Oh, you know what? I might be missing a little line down here. It's time to fix lines again at high speed. Yeah, I don't really draw paws like this that often either. I just kind of did it on a whim. Or not on a whim. It's like the way it was sketched before. I was like, oh, you know what? I should probably try to make that a little more detailed. And then I just imitated what I saw on Twitter like 9 bajillion times, I guess. If I'm being honest, drawing these in like any position besides sticking your fingers out for a big ol' honking time is kind of difficult. And I actually prefer drawing normal hands most of the time. Because these are like the in-between hybrid of paws and hands, I think. Almost kind of, no, not really. They're like 75% paw. They're not really at the 50% mark. Maybe we don't need that line. Or if I do have that, I'll just put it like... Nah, it's fine. I lied. I'm going to sit here and pontificate. Just make it really, really small. Really small and subtle. I also don't usually... I don't know. Art style? What the fuck is that? I just do shit. I just be like, have the idea in my head and then I draw it and then I'm like, yes, that... sure. It sure is a thing. Whenever... On the off occasions that someone asks me what my art style influences are, I never have an answer because I just do shit. If you see this, if this was the only JPEG you've seen of my art, you might think that kimono influenced art, but like, I don't really look at that much kimono art stuffs actually. And kimono in the stereotypical little uwu creatures with the tiny noses. Because kimono is not like just one style, it's just the Japanese word for furries, but whatever. Whatever. I love to get distracted, side topic mode. Yahoo! My favorite. like, I've never really looked at specific artists and tried to imitate their styles. It's usually just like, I remember how people draw certain things, then I like add that to my library of this is how you can draw a paw. So then, and then whenever I want to draw a funky stylized paw, I pull that up from memory or some shit, because I'm definitely not, I didn't look at a reference to draw this paw. I just kind of, I don't know, just skadoodled some shit together. You know, from seeing 9 bajillion paws over and over. And I don't know, actually, like, I don't know, drawing eyes is also, like, the only sort of thing where I can think of where I was specifically trying to draw eyes more like, trying to draw them more like this. More small. Except I don't really imitate the exact style, I just, instead of drawing them like, I'm just gonna draw over to the side real quick. Instead of doing something like this. Oh shit, I don't like that. Freehanding. Gnarly. Shit. Fucked up, homie. And then I exploded. What is it? So instead of doing like, for a while I kind of drew eyes like, I mean I still draw eyes like this sometimes, depends on the character. Oops, that's too far away. Draw like whoop, and it's like very rounded and stuff. Wow, if I was but, as Dazzle would say, yeah. And then like, oop. And then for like some other characters, I try to draw the eyes more like, hold on, we'll do this one first on this side. I draw eyes more like this. It's more angry. No, it's like smaller and more angular. And then I fucked it up. Let's pull it over. I'm not really thinking about trying to imitate particular styles, I'm just thinking like trying to make them more, yeah, makes them more older, mature. When I was, okay, we're gonna take off my level 2 hoodie, now we're just down to level 1 hoodie. So, and when I was like more inexperienced with art, I drew eyes like, I drew them like, I just drew them like this. And then this would just be filled in with like a solid color. Or some shit like that. And then that eventually kind of turned into something like that. Wow, actually, if you look at some of my older art, you can see eyes that look just like that. Probably. Except a little more detail, because it's not just a fucking line on top. Probably. Lol. This is more of the like thing with the eye shine drawn on top of there, and then the eye with the eye there. Whatever. But like some really old, my early Freedom Planet fan art when the game wasn't out yet, and when I still didn't think when I didn't think I was an artist. If I go even further back, then this was like my understanding of drawing an eye was just a circle, and then fill in this thing. This was all I could muster for eyeballs, probably. Wow, a creature. Gigafish or lizard wood pet. Meow. There's also the triangle variation. angry lizard. Let me try and put like some actual funk into the shape of this. Rar. Rar XD. Nya. Nya. This is like how I drew when I was fucking like 12 or some shit. Except this wouldn't look, this would look, except it just looks slightly worse. Pretty darn good for what took you about 45 seconds to draw. I mean, it's like side view, so that's really easy to draw, and also this eye is not proportional to anything at all. Like, I don't know, like what was the skull of this thing look like? Who knows? If I were to draw eyeball nowadays, I'd probably be like, I don't know where to just probably go like right here somewhere. I don't really draw profile views that much. I don't want to talk about how this is supposed to work. Rar. Cranium? Oh my god, the brain is growing. There's so much brain installed in there. That's fucked up. How could they do this to my homie? They're just fucking around now. Rar. I'll give him some... Oh yeah, you gotta have the jawline or whatever. Give him some pokey bits. Rar. I got pokey bits down the back too, because he's a little bitch ass motherfucker. You don't think you know literally anyone that draws profile views much? Maybe you experiment with that more. You remember an artist used to follow named Boykin. Their choice of topics were divisive, but you really liked the way the character art looked for some reason. It wasn't super clean or anything, just appealed to you. Ibis, fib up. Alright, I'm gonna hide this in the stinky zone. Be gone. What was I doing? Yeah, anyway, like, I don't know. I usually just, yeah, it was mostly just like, trial and error, and like, often, what was it, sometimes I would look at the original subject. You know, I might try and look at like actual photos of people or whatever, the animals, etc., and then try to figure the thing out myself. But oftentimes I would just look at how other artists stylized a thing, and then I would install that as, here is one way to represent this thing. And then, I don't know. because artist simplifications are easier to understand. And I tried to consciously avoid, I tried to still consider the, what is it? Because I also, like, I was, like, trying to learn perspective and construction some years ago, and I would make sure to, like, try and think about how the simplification thing, like, understand how they got to it in terms of, like, 3D space shit or whatever. Instead of just turning it into upgraded version of symbol drawing. What was I say? Oh yeah, I guess we're on the red stuff. Let me do the cyan now. Whoops, why am I feeling about that? Oh, right, I'm gonna color in this spot, the little eyebrow things I made with the brown color. So it's not the same as the hair color. There was also a good bit of just like tutorial stuff. The way that I draw front-facing furries can be traced back to a particular tutorial on YouTube by a furry that has a very gay-looking avatar. Or a very gay persona. Yes. And you don't know why you keep making blonde cat people, but you've decided arbitrarily right now that this will be the most common cat people in setting, but also you should like maybe use inspiration from other actual cat colors. Also blue cats because blue. Oh, there's not actually oh right, the logic behind why I made Smurf cat blue was no, actually there's probably no logic at all. This is a post hoc justification. I decided after the fact that Smurf cat's blue because she's like a Prussian blue whatever mix. Lamau. Prussian blues are actually just gray. They just look blue in the right lighting. Yeah. Justification for blue cats the world over. It's just a Prussian blue. Yeah. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. Yahoo. Blah. Yeah, you're like personally responsible for a blue dog MLP fake fan character, so you feel obligated to make more blue furry characters. Oh. I see. I'm just gonna fill them out with this pink color. Because that's what is shown on the diagram. And then y'all get out of there. Let's see, what color is this? I might just make this white. Because I love to be lazy. Love to be a lazy ass. I mean, I love to be well, I mean, I don't really matter. I'll just use the color on the diagram. Blah. Yahoo. Me and my just using white for the eyes. Kind of like how I used to try and eyeball character colors, and for like one of those many times that I drew Mila and Carol from Freedom Plant. Or like how I used to thonk more harder about primary and secondary light sources when shading stuff, and then I just mash everything together now. And then I just color pick the character, and I just pick white, and I just use white for the Scalera. Woo! I mean, no, there's a stylistic choice I see some people do with characters, where they don't even color the Scalera. This is just... That's just how they be. Although it's usually done with a simpler eye style, kind of like the one we had over yonder with like the fucking... where the eyes are simplified to where there isn't really a defined region of the Scalera to begin with, so then you just don't color it in. Wowza. And then when the character gets drawn in detail, they still don't have colored Scaleras, and it looks funny. Wow. Yeah. Radical. In the political sense, I mean, what? I'm gonna move this dot down a very small amount. Pause. Pobs. The pobs were colored the blonde color on the thing, but I kind of want to make them... Well, I don't know. I'll make them yellow at first, and then I'll see how I feel about it. Cyan. Wow. The eyes really make this pop? Aw. Pizza poppers. Cyan pause, I don't know. I don't really like the red, even though that would make sense with the ear. It kind of feels like it. I mean, the like light blonde, it pops better than the red. The red kind of blends in, so I don't really like that as much. Has a similar value. While these ones are like bright and shiny. Similar value as in it's similar in, like, if it was gray tone, it'd be about closer than the other two. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the blonde is what you had on here. Blonde. Blonde. You wouldn't be able to put a highlight on top of it that reads easily? Yeah, that's true. I mean, you'd probably just put like a white highlight on it. I mean, what was it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could still put like white, and it might not stick out as much though. Or you could do like, you can make it extra shiny and glowy, and it's like overexposed or something. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Pretend to be a camera. I think what you're thinking we did that is how the underside of animals is counter shaded, and you're like, what if bottom of paw is bright? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's normally just, it's either pink or black because it's like the color of the skin of the animals, and then people making the furries are like, I'm gonna do some funky wonky, and then cyan, because can't stop, no won't stop, finna explode. At the end of the spectrum is Lisa Frank furries, and those are the most powerful. Anyway, I'm just gonna fill in the claws real quick now. Red reads too much like, what's it? The thing that you put on your fingernails. Or maybe that's perfectly fine, actually. I don't know. Go on. Fix that real quick. What's the thing that you put on your fingernails? I can't remember. The name, the word is escaping me, and I'm very upsetting. Fingernail paint? Oh, no, I'm thinking of a very specific... It's like fingernail makeup for your... fucking, I don't know. My brain keeps trying to tell me it's lip gloss, and I'm gonna beat the crap out of my brain for saying that. It's lipstick for your fingernails. No. Fuck. I'm just gonna Google it. Nail polish. Is that it? Is that the one? Yeah, nail polish. I had to Google it because I forgot. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, whoops, hold on. Just for lulz, we're gonna make this cyan as well and see how I feel about that. Okay, that's kind of weird. That pops. I think that sticks out too much. I like this because it's like, I think it's better with the claws blending in. Just because my brain said so. Yeah, and I think I'll keep this yellow because the rest of the character doesn't really have super glitzy aesthetic or anything, so that feels a little out of place with like all of a sudden blasting the blue when all the rest of the character is more natural colors. Yeah. Wow. that means it's time to the wawa. Wowza. Kind of would. I mean, I guess could leave this as. Well, maybe if I made it darker. Yeah, that probably works. I don't know if I want to color all the lines. I think as long as like the line art color is dark enough that it's like actually a darker color than all of the colored zones, then this looks fine where it's just one color for the lines. If there was like a dark purple black piece of clothing or something and then you have this color, then this would be too bright. But then so then I have to like adjust it manually and then it's no longer easy. Click, click, boom. Alternatively, I could just color everything anyway. And then, actually, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Or we're gonna be finna easy. Finna efficient, I mean. Okay. Wowza. Oh, I didn't save it yet. Let me save as V2. Oops. Just because. Wowzers. I don't know, I'm doing the paw first. Should probably... let's go back over yonder. And do the hair, because that's the favorite one. Alright, I guess part of the reason I also decided to just go with this line art single color is that the lines are already clean enough. I don't really need to worry about making it blend in. They can stand out if they want, and they can be confident in their line arty identity. Where? Yeah, I just remembered some of the stylistic things that I do are also just things I did by accident, and then decided, oh, that looks good, like the way I shade hair. And then I justified it post hoc, or whatever the words is, by saying it's like hair highlights thing. Yeah, the thing where my shading was cool, and everyone was like, "Wow, your shading cool," and then I'm like, yes, I did it by accident. Thank you very much." Yes, delicious, delicious. Now it's kind of. It's just the shadow is too thick in between. It's supposed to be like I'm simulating the fact that there's no line art here, or not simulating, making up for the fact there's no line art there. Divide it without having to add shadows. Wah. Wah. Alright, that's good enough. It will suffice. You may leave. I don't usually add highlights on the edges of the hair. I'm just doing shit today. I'm also squinting very hard to activate maximum shading potential. Yeah. This is why it looks like my eyes are closed, because they basically are. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. Oops. Oh, I forgot about my cola again. It's probably room temperature now. Been taken out of the fridge 3 hours ago. Oh no, I guess it's still slightly cold. Cool. Let me try not to make loud gulping noises. Wowee. It did the thing where there's a little bit of a crunchy spot on the left of my cheek, and then the soda went and fizzed on it, and it kind of felt weird, and I didn't like that. So I was trying to consume it at a rapid pace. I mean, Yeah, I guess consuming liquids makes sense, but consume usually makes me think of... usually makes me think solids. By crunchy, what I mean is that the left side of my cheek is like chewed a little bit, probably from doing that in my sleep or something. So there's a bit of exposed something there. It didn't really hurt that much, it just kind of tingled uncomfortably. gonna skip this track, even though most of Hologate is dank. It's not dry music. Alrighty, I guess it's time to get the rest of the shizzle for rizzle. Yeah. It's kind of bothering us, like... Your body continues to rebel at your eating choices, despite pizza. Also a bit of unusual tiredness, but you don't want to bed yet. TBH, tiredness seemed... Excuse me. Drinking all the rest of the soda real quick is maybe kind of burpy. What was I saying? I hear a lot from you. I hear you often say that you're sleepy, or that you have been hit by the wall of tiredness, your mortal enemy, and saboteur, and yeah. Also, I was kind of thinking, did you ever say before that drinking caffeine makes you like that you drank caffeine and then got sleepy soon after? Because some shit on Twitter said that's ADHD thing, Lamau. Obviously, you shouldn't immediately take that as a thing, but I don't know. The thing to thonk. Oh, there's Cat. I gotta go annihilate Cat in a moment. I'll ignore him for a few minutes and then I'll go get him. The coffee, sometimes you get that way, but it varies. So this, ne? Alright, I'm gonna go annihilate Cat real quick. The wheel cat, not the art cat. Kitty has been annihilated. Hold on, let me, I'm gonna recalibrate this just because. You tried looking up a bit more on how caffeine can interact with ADHD. While you've heard that it's a bad idea to give young children with ADHD caffeine because of science, something about sleep. For adults, it does sometimes result in tired. Also, something similar about Adderall, I think. Yeah, it was a thread about how some people, some people tweaking out on speed, and then while all their friends were bouncing off the walls, they just become calm, and then they proceed to read through 5 books in a row or do a bunch of paperwork that they never got around to or whatever. And by speed I mean whatever, the ADHD meds that have been reappropriated for recreational purposes. It sounds like hyperfixation, mega focus. Well, I mean, that's what stimulants are supposed to do. They're supposed to make you able to focus instead of being brain spaghetti deaf. And then there were some people anecdotally saying that they had a similar effect after drinking 5 cups of coffee, where I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure if caffeine does anything for me, particularly, because I've never really... I mean, I guess it is a weak stimulant, but also, like, the, stimulant meds they gave me I didn't really notice anything. 5 cups? Yeah, it's like drink a bunch of cups of coffee and then they just felt sleepy and went to finish sleep. That was some person's anecdotal thing. Okay, so what you understand about coffee, the reason it tends to make people feel awake, it blocks the receptors for the tiredness chemicals, which is part of why it doesn't work much if one is already tired. Yeah, it's a thing. It doesn't give you energy, it just prevents the anti-energy. The anti-energy ore. It prevents dark matter from accumulating in your muscles. A huge flooding dose of it would effectively make the body start hyper-producing the chemical to compensate. You can definitely see the crash after knocking somebody right out. I mean, there wasn't any, like, I don't know. Let me look at it. I don't, like, they didn't mention anything about crash. Hello, Chaos. We're talking about ADHD moments. Silicone. I mean, like, caffeine doesn't just block tiredness thing. I mean, it also, like, it can increase your heart rate and stuff and whatever the thing. What is it? What does it say here? I was mumbling. What is it? So the blocking of one thing enhances the release of another thing. You didn't know about the heart rate? Well, I mean, that's what the jitters is, isn't it? It's, let's say it blocking binding of adenosine to the adenosine A sub 1 receptor, which enhances release of the neurotransmitter acetylcholine. And acetylcholine, it says here that acetylcholine is the neurotransmitter used at the neuromuscular junction. In other words, it is the chemical that motor neurons of the nervous system release in order to activate muscles. Property means that drugs that affect cholinergic systems can have very dangerous effects ranging from paralysis to convulsions. Wow. I mean, unless you're like downing a bunch of those caffeine pills or something, you probably don't need to worry. Probably. Unless you're drinking espresso out of your thermos. So it also says here, in the brain, acetylcholine functions as a neurotransmitter and as a neuromodulator. The brain contains a number of cholinergic areas, each with distinct functions, such as playing an important role in arousal, attention, memory, and motivation. I don't know which kind of arousal they mean. I'm gonna assume they mean the generic arousal, as in like. Actually, maybe not. Maybe talking about pee-pee. Because they mention arousal and attention separately. Anyway, caffeine is a stimulant that is totally a-okay to shove a ton of in your face. Unlike speed, I can't believe this shit. And then I exploded. Anyway, the usual like sort of layman explanation of why stimulants make ADHD people calm is that normally ADHD people are functioning in like a low energy state where they can't stay focused on stuff because they're like, I don't know, because they're busy being a potato, and then you stimulate them and then it's like bringing them up to the normal level. Something about low levels of dopamine. Was that the one? I don't remember. Low energy state. I can't believe we're all just atoms. That's whack. No, I don't know why I phrased it like that, but whatever. Also, I'm not a psychologist, whatever. So you should definitely ignore anything I just said. You've only had the caffeine jitters once when you forgot the chocolate-covered coffee beans were coffee. Oh. Wow. You didn't have any kind of greater plan for this design. It was a spur-of-the-moment doodle. We should probably give them a name and have them do white things. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would. Oh, I don't know why I shaded the eyes before I even got the face. Let me do that. Let me do the thing. I will do the thing judiciously with high speed. Anti-judiciously actually would do it spaghettifully. Cat mouth, go. Yahoo. Let's see. Cat mouth goes like... Cat Husk goes like commit death and then explode, and then everyone dies. Oop. That was kind of fun. I don't know if I like that. I guess I could just join these together. Fine. No problem, mate. Might do like that, where they're kind of half joined up, but also, yeah, scrunch. I don't know if I should actually. Let's give it a little bit at the bottom. Just a little bit. There you go. Wow. Whoops, no, I kind of fucked that up a bit. Let's undo that. And we'll just get like the very edge here. Shoo-doo-doo. Oh my god, words! How about naming this cat after a flower? Rare. I just assumed it was called Loud Noises. Yes, like for you, depending on if this is meant to be a character for Yaws Highland, or are they meant to be a part of one of the subfictions branching on there. Yaws Highland, it's one of the fictional locations in Anne's lore. Oh, I didn't shade the booty. My god. Very tempted to just have the name be Loud Noises. Well, here, let me find the where you posted it. Come on, Smurver. No, no, no. There you go. Loud Noises, the Bobcat. I just assumed that was the name because you like capitalized it. And because you already had a previous pattern of naming characters like this, where they're just weird, like, or it's just a phrase that you might already hear, and then it becomes a name. Although I suppose this is actually not random, and like depends on the species of the character, because of the whole deal with like imitation of culture with the one species of critters. And wow, I remembered something about the stuff. Although, you know, I don't think this is one. I assume this is not one of those critters because it's not really shaped the same. But I could be wrong. There is a possibility. Different critters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do. Yoshi's Island spelled funny. And goes well with names like First Post. Dang, you've been paying like a lot more attention to your nonsense than unexpected. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I am good at remembering esoteric information, I guess. I mean, but also like sometimes I don't remember. I guess it's like more of the non-specific stuff that I remember. Like I don't remember a lot of the characters in particular as much, unless it's like one of the ones that gets drawn more often. Oopsie-daisy. You know, I'm just gonna annihilate that butt cheek real quick and reshade this in a different manner. Oh my god, booty shading. Absolutely redonkulous. Oop, hold on. So we're gonna have to go to the booty correction facility. But this booty is looking booty. Hold on, so that would be like, yeah. Oh my god, where's that lore dump? Let me not look at it for a moment. Let me get this bit figured out real quick. So like to try to keep it shortish, Dazzle is from an island named Rizchi. She watched Cartoon Uno that inspires her to make punctura. Her bubble tech becomes public knowledge, and then characters in Grand United Nations of States are like, oh, that's cool. What if the bubbles were alive, though? If you want to name her after loud noises, how about Crescendo, like Crescendo? Crescendo would fit, actually, like, regardless of which setting you picked, it would fit. Crescendo Fortissimo, oh my god. Rare. I just jumped straight to the music terms because Crescendo. Okay, you know, I don't booty. I don't butt cheek. This is redonkulous. Commit kill. Commit explode. Let's see, why don't we just do like that? Haha, booty. Booty. My goodness, booty. I guess that works. Wow, congratulations. You won. You are a million customer. Kids these days will never know the joy of being trolled by some fucking annoying ass bullshit advertisements. I mean, that's not joy, never mind. Oh. Risque, is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Risque? A whoa? Okay. So a couple of criminals from guns, like Grand United Nations of States, guns. Criminals from guns flee to an Anarchy Island, bullet/former bullet, and build up an entire army of squee. Wait, why are you putting these things in like brackets? Entire army of squee that are definitely not robots and are very alive. And meant to imitate Cartoon 2, and then time moves forward and the island renames to yours. You're bad at short summary. Yeah, you're going with all these awful corrupt naming puns, lol. Post notes in your Discord don't think you have anything that'll cause trouble in them. Brackets to, oh, okay. Not, okay, yeah. Yeah, with the names and stuff, I mean, to be honest, I would probably do some, I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people do a sort of thing where they just name it after, like, references to stuff. Isn't that what Proto did with a few things for, like, Starbuster? He just named things after, like, albums. After prog rock albums. I don't know. Just naming stuff to, like, whatever. A ton of Proto stuff is named after albums and books and things from books and albums. Yeah. Wowzer. Alright. I think it's time for the part where I do the thing where I turn up the opacity and then go like, yeah, that sure is a furry, and then I explode. Wow. Anime. .jpg. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I see, specifically being from a song you already forgot the name of, despite listening to it 20 times. You'd remember if you saw it, because it has a gold dragon on the cover. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should keep this leg in the dark. Yeah, I might keep it unshaded. Because they won't be fighting with the hair here. Yeah. And we're gonna explode. I mean, we're gonna add a little skedaddle here. Little skedoodle. Wow. This is... I'm gonna go in here and like... yoink. A little bit for the nose. It bothers me only a mere small amount of... yeah. Just a little bit. Imagine shading the nose. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of the bit underneath. Just on the nose itself. You enjoyed this art? It's cool. Oh, thank you. It sure is a JPEG that I have concocted. I don't know if I should, Nah, I think the only thing I'll add is, like... I'll add a thing for the hair. I don't want to start doing, like, ambient pollution stuff. Because dang, I'm gonna be here for another 30 minutes, and that's just... No. No, I didn't. Like, it looks fine with the simpler shading, I think. Don't need to overcomplicate it. What that means is it's just time to add funky little bonus effects. Okay, yeah, you can't really... This is not really gonna stand out that much. Unless I, do some explode. Well, maybe that's fine though, because then it means it stays subtle. Oh, I forgot to do the thing where I do it with, like, the other brush, like the pencil-y brush, instead of the brushy one, but, whatever. Oh, now I gotta put it all over on every little bit. I forgot how much hair there do be. I guess it's not as much as that one person's cat. That one person's blonde cat with long... I could add highlights on like this shit. But I don't really want to do that. Because then I explode. That'd just be the same as like me doing an ambient occlusion layer and going ham on ham sandwich and over detailing the thing. Yeah, there's barely even, you can barely notice it. Posted your nonsense in the game dev server, the Scoot server. Crescendo. Wow. Aha, booty. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll make another layer and I'll have a thunk about. Dodge this. Where? Oh. This. Hello. Oops, hold on. If I use a proper color for this, that's like the thing. Yonk. Scrunch. And then I exploded. Hold on, how do it go? It's like there you go. Death. Explode. Hold up. I'll erase that because that one's off. And the yonder. And oops. Okay, I don't like that actually. Oh, I'd probably have to like... I would have to move this line further into like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with this. Also, I just realized, you know what? There should be a shadow underneath that. Underneath the tail. Booty, time to get all the clicks. I don't know about that. Ooh, oh. Oh, it's kind of 20. Oh, I guess that's more accurate, the booty. Man, I don't know. Bleh. Bleh. And just put a little bit there. And then we go like, oops, because let's go change this color to like actually the orange again. Or maybe I should just do a different one for each spot. For each thingamabobber. Wowza. Why don't I just make it the same color as the thing that I'm trying to make shiny? Oops. Blimey. Highlights, never heard of them. Man, let's not do that anymore. I think those two highlights are about all I want to do for the body or clothing or anything. Okay. And then, yeah, get out of there. Oh, I was gonna add one more thing in my bobber. Some shit on the eyes. Shazazzle. Oh, this isn't bright enough. Let's see. What if I just make that full saturated? Oh, no, then it doesn't even... Okay, make it more white. That looks funny. Probably be better if I used airbrush or something. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Piss should fart. Explode. Yeah, not big surprise. What if I just erase it with the... Well, actually, hold on. Let me just change the layer blending. Something else. Nah, I lied. Dodge is fine. Blah. Change my mind. We're gonna try and do something without, like, flat, or not flat. We'll do a flat shape instead of try to make it smooth and whatever. Okay, I don't actually like that. Maybe it shouldn't be so funny. It's kind of funny. Wah. Wah, and then I annihilated it. Let's see. Gaussian blur, wow. Boosh. Multiply. Okay, now you can't even see it. And then just for extra bonus megalolls, we're gonna add a little thing, a gradient, just for the eyes. Wait, where's it? 87? Okay. Yonk. Yonk. Oh, I should probably expand that by a bit. Just a little bit. 5 pixels? No, that's too much. About 1 pixel. Actually, no, I'll just airbrush it in. Oh, look at that. Isn't that funky? Let me fix that real quick. Oh. Fucking... Oh. Glowing eyes? Oh, it's just, I'm just trying to add, like, some extra effects to make them, like, oh, oops. To make them pop a little more because it's that, and, oh, that's probably too much. No, there's nothing, such thing as too much, blah. Blah. Oh, and then they became, explode. I mean, it does make them stick out more. And the eyes are the window to the soul. So, sure, why not? And then I exploded. For the 9 millionth time. Mouth bothered me a teeny tiny bit, so we're gonna go and add some shading just for the mouth. Oop. Maybe what is it? We could do the mouth, and then like, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? We could get the neck too, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? We could get, and then I'm gonna explode. Paisano, spaghetti paisano. All the bits and bobs. Bit versus Bob, who would win? Wait, no, it's Bit and Bite. Wow. Just kidding. Oh. X3. Can't believe this shit. It's kind of bothering me that's edge of that though, so try and clean that up. Maybe I can just make it more transparent. Although TBH probably won't be able to notice it anyway. I'll make it lower opacity after I finish getting the bits. Improve of glowing eyes. Or yes, if you smash up loud noises, then you get Louise's or Louis or Louis. Louise? Yeah. No. Yeah, Louis is the male, and then Louise is female. Would make a good, or at least, would make a good t-shirt design almost. But also, since the butt is very evident, I can't think of too many places to wear it in public lol. But it's really nice art. Can't you wear shorts at some point? And an X-Blam. The t-shirt. Actually, now you mentioned, I actually do have a similar different cat. Basically, this was the shorts. Rare. I cannot believe. SMH my fin on my eyes was. Yeah, that looks kind of funny. Looks like. Hold on. See? Oh, actually, we'll just get rid of that on that arm part there. And let's see. Oh, yep, I'm getting the brain say you need to fill in the rest of this too. Oh, I guess we're gonna fill in the rest of this. I can't believe it was bound to happen, and then I exploded. Oh, loud. I'm gonna increase the opacity just to make it more subtle and not stick out too much, hopefully. booty. Oh my god. That was the shading that we were missing. I'll just get rid of that bit right there. Actually, that was kind of funny. It's like this thing should not be flat, but I don't want to I don't want to make it look like the thing. That's illegal. Lighting detected. Already mentioning so much because it's because I don't know because I was trying to draw butt earlier and it was a difficult task and I died. There you go. Just a little bit of a little thing. Turn this down to just make it the same visibility as the other layer. Around 40%. That's probably enough. Oh wait, I could do some shit up here too. Lamau XD. And then I was trapped forever in a hell of my own making. Can't believe this shit. Why would they do this? If you listen closely, there's bongos in this music track. Very important. Yes. I didn't notice until when I was looking to repost this on my server and I read the comment and then there was someone said, why no one talking about the bongos though? And then it was ruined forever. Okay. 40%. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it done because I don't want to work on it. Or I don't want to keep doing stuffs. And upwards kind of thing. Add a lot more depth than you're expecting. Probably helps because the looking upwards type of thing works well with how the shadows are being cast or something. I mean, yeah, these shadows. Which one was that? Yeah, these are basically ambient occlusion, so just they only ever would be underneath or below behind things and all that. In most lighting situations this would stay the same. And same with this shirt and the little thingy under it. And the area of the neck that's below all this head and hair and stuff. I could also have put a little bit here, but I'm not gonna do that just because it's well, what would you say for stylistic purposes, but it's actually just because I want to not touch it anymore. But you could justify it by saying that since this area is more out in the open and not obscured by other parts of the character, then you'd still catch more light, and then whatever, blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, imagine if I had went and colored the lines. Wow. I'm gonna ignore the voice that said you should go color the lines, teehee. We're just gonna do the finish. We're gonna KO this drawing. Looks great. Thanks for all the work you put into this, people. Oh, thank you for it. Yeah. I mostly enjoyed working on it. I didn't enjoy the butt part, but after the butt was annihilated, then it was all fine. Yeah. Because then it's just chill shading and whatever. Yay, enjoyment. While we cleaning up the auto outline, make it not so scrungy. I don't really need to do this, but I feel like it's a nice little minor detail. I'll just make this one connect up. There you go. Don't KO. Oh, I said KO the drawing, or not KOing the character. That's fine. You know, don't worry. She'll be fine, I think. Not like she lives here or anything. Doesn't live in the drawing. Funny SCP paper creature, OMG. Meow. Blah blah blah. As soon as the file is closed, dead, living inside of PNGs would be terrifying. Meow. Well, that's how it feels to be a Pokemon on Bill's PC. Rare. On the other hand, lots of extra lives from people downloading extra copies. Probably. I mean, I guess, but... I don't know. You don't... your consciousness will not be present in those additional... It won't be the same consciousness. It's like, as soon as it's split from the original, then it's like a different entity that will be having its own unique experiences. Or something. This is why the thought of, like, cloning or teleport by turning you into dust is spoopy, and I don't like it. I mean, unless consciousness is, like, stored as part of the properties of molecules, which would be kind of weird, and whatever. I can't believe Bill's PC would exist. It's bullshit. Alright, I think that's good enough. Don't think the Mons live in the PC, they live in like a ranch or something. Being trapped inside of Bill's PC forever seems like a scary fate. But on the other hand, the pictures I've seen of what the inside of a Pokeball is supposed to be like seems comfy, and you're completely right about your experience is very spooky and agree. I don't know what the deal is with the PC, but I assume that it's the same. I mean, I assumed that they're actually being turned into data and put inside computers, seeing as how, like, well, I mean, yeah, first of all, the Pokeball thing. What happens when the Pokeball gets destroyed, and does the Pokemon inside just, their existence is annihilated? Wow. Can't believe this shit. I can't believe they would do this to Pokemon. Yum. Overlay. And then, wow, that tail really sticks out a lot. And then we're going to turn the square into a funky wonky. Oh. I can't believe this character would have legs. Let me do the thing where I like add a clipping mask and make him finna disappear. Scrunch. And then we come back and go like a yeet. And then, hey, wait a minute. The overlap with the hair kind of makes this not as, well, I guess we could get like this much. Wait, what? Let's see. I think you do believe that they dive to Pokeballs destroy them inside, but in the anime cases where the ball is being attacked, the ball usually fails and releases them. Oh. Interesting. Pokemon Arceus lore. Change Pokeballs. Pokenut. When you look at this, it's like she's inside a pool and turning and waving to somebody looking at her from the diving board. The blur mask thing. Oh. Well, if it's pool whatever, then I guess maybe I should... I could try and make it a scene or something. Lemiao. Lemiao XD, but then I gotta fucking draw shit. And then I'm gonna explode. I haven't drawn a scene in like a while. I don't know if I should bother doing that. I can just make it real sloppy and quick slop. Slopping these nuts. Ooh, ah. Wow, 357. Oops. I'm like swinging to the side so hard that I'm like grabbing things besides the canvas. Block out some shit, I don't know. And then you oops daisy. And then you go oops-a-daisy. And then you oops-a-daisy, and yeah, I don't know. And then you'd be like, what the fuck is a sploosh? I never splooshed in my life. Sploosh is when Splatoon explode. And everyone dies. With or without the blur, see the cool vibe now. Slopping these Steve Jobs around. Completely convinced this is a pool pick now. Okay, I don't really know what to... Wow, time to look up references. I guess. Or I could just YOLO swag some shit. Do I even... That doesn't even need to be clipping. Yeah, it's just like... Whatever. I guess we're just gonna be doing some shit. Maybe I should move that up. I'll just group all the crap in a folder, actually. Joe Gamer. Joe Gamer is evil now. Damn, oof. Okay. Yeah, so we got the white spray, not the white spray. What is it? You gotta, because the stuff, reflections or whatever, and shit. I don't think I've actually drawn like proper water before. Maybe let's see. Probably be best to make sure to keep it all on like one side of the thing, so that it's like, you know, it's like little highlights on the sides of the whatever. But how do the thing? And then I exploded. And then it's gonna look like suspicious liquid, and then I'm gonna be like, oops, I hate this, and I'm gonna cry so hard. Maybe I should use a like just a hard edge brush. Evil Gaming. Damn, can't believe Joe Gamer. Can't believe he disrespects women. This is the worst timeline. Oops. Let me just... Wow, 2 Mega Man Battle Networks in a row. Absolutely redonkulous. Maybe I'll just keep it like low effort. Ooh, splooshes. PBH. This looks kind of fine from far away. Hydration. You may have never finished any Battle Network games, but the music's still really good. Oh hey, it's the GDQ mascot. Oh, the little creature. I guess when you think about it, sort of like Battle Network took the energy Mega Man 8's music and ran. I see. Okay, I don't know what the hell. The stuff around the legs looks alright, but then this, like, this shit. This is whatever. Oh, you know what we need to do? Yahoo! Where's the, Actually, I'll just grab whatever. We'll just use whatever. It's the shading color. Oh shit, Paisano. Wrong direction. Go the other way. Hey, Paisano. It'd probably help if this applied to, like... Oh me, oh my, that looks weird. Okay, let's not do that. Or, like, if I do put something, I'll just put it, like, on top. Oh, but then it's gonna be like, bleh. Let's see. Make it normal volume. I lied. I don't fucking know. Make it better. Maybe if I just erase. Oh, right. Okay, so let me... This doesn't need to go all the way down there. Oh, snap. So I'm just gonna, like... Oh my. Water caustics are hard to draw. I'm not super sure what you mean by that, but I assume you mean like... I don't know. Stuff. Donk. 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 Absolutely. Donk. You listen, and everyone exploded. shit. Funky, wavy looking stuff that tends to show up? Oh, you mean like the little fuzz and... not fuzz. The foam in the wake and the whatever, that little stuff? The ripples? Yeah, I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. Man, I exploded. So sad. So sad, that's the George story of Ligmer. Okay. We're just gonna look at the funky. I don't even know what that's. Yeah, I don't know what is. Yeah, I'm not really sure what causes that effect if I'm being TBH. Whoops, wrong layer. Good job. Make brush large. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use flat brush for now, just because I don't want to have to mess with that. Oop. Maybe I should be drawing. I'll put this all the way on the top. Zoinks, Scabe. Let's see. Maybe it'd be better if I drew it as lines instead of shapes. Oh, but then I gotta do like... I don't know. Oops. I drew it on top of the character. Haha, whoa. Gotta make the ones that are going further away get more packed close together. It's like perspective or some shit. Also gotta make them smaller, skinnier. And then I exploded, and it was so sad. I'm gonna zoom out and I'm gonna go like, wow, that looks bad. And I'm gonna cry. Looks alright from the thumbnail view on the right side, actually. Just need to make it like actually kind of fade out or some shit. Okay, we probably don't need to have it on something like that. Oh wait, it's there for like having a little buffer on the edge, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Then I exploded. Oops. Blimey. Okay. Okay. I said okay multiple times, but we're gonna like add a clipping mask, and then I'm gonna... I don't want to like draw an actual background behind the character. Or like, I mean, I could probably do some basic like, just some light and dark shapes to break it up or something. But I don't want to draw a real background. So we're just kind of in a moist void, you know. Oh boy, the lag. Moist void words that you will hear on twitch.tv tonight. Teehee. Teehee wool. Okay. And then, let's see, I'm gonna make a copy of this, and oh shit, I should probably take the mask as well. Combine. Copy. Wait, no, I gotta duplicate it. And I'm gonna pull it down, and then I'm gonna... I don't know what this thing is. Oh, it's the character. Put it down here, and I'm gonna make the thing. I'm gonna give it some Gaussian blur, just cause. Yeah, there you go. And then I don't have to like fuck with the thing too much, and like, yeah. Actually, let me make that a little bit more making it not so fuzzy. Oh, that looks kind of weird down there, actually. Oh, why is... Hold on. I can just... A little bit of manual adjustment. Actually, I should probably go and do that on this bit as well. Infinite Azure MP3. Let me know. Yeah, I guess that's a moist void. It's not what I was thinking of, but yeah. All right. Wait. What's all this then? Funny, it's cutting off on the right side. You know what? I should probably hold on. I'm gonna throw these together. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to... Whatever. I'm gonna expand the canvas to the right a bit, and then I'm gonna have to fill that in. Or, I mean the left. Let me out. With 500. And then I'm gonna have to... The was, the finna, the... Yeah. Actually, you know what? Kind of... Now it looks... Yeah, it looks like... Oh, right, I was gonna, erase away some of it on that side. Da-ba-do-do-do. And then we come over here and we annihilate some of that, and oh my gosh. Gorsh. Gorsh. Gorsh, 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 gorsh. You know what? I should probably separate these. Wow, that looks very wispy and splort. Oh, there you go. it still looks like, eh. Let's see, this one colors. I'm just gonna add a little bit more to this side, even though I think I erased some of it earlier. Yeah. Okay. And then I get out of there, and I don't know. We'll just add some, like, not parallel. What's the word? Some perspective-looking bullshit. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I could. I don't know. It depends on whether if I wanted to make it appear like an outdoor scene or like a pool or something, like the public swimming pool. Bonk. And then let's see. Oh, hold on. Can I? No, I can't. I can't do like straight line thing. Oh, well, we'll just crunch. Wow. Oh, I guess, I mean, I can just do that with the, Wowza. That's actually, I don't like the way that, it should be more like, whatever, let's just get rid of that. Oh, that looks funny. Wow, Luigi. Feel Waluigi's fit. Wow. Oh, oops. Oh, there it is. There's the gap. Crunch. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to represent, so I'm just gonna explode. Explode. To a million tiny pizzas. Yeah, I don't know. Background, never heard of them. I mean, what would even, crunch. So it goes like a yip, and then you got a yip, and it's like a yip, and a hey. Except we'll actually say it goes all the way out here. And then I looked up reference photos so I could remind myself what the heck a pool is supposed to look like. Yeah. Imagine going outside. Absolutely ridiculous. And then it's got the little thing that goes in the pool. Skip it about. It's the ladder because you're fucking sopping wet. And when you're sopping wet, you get heavy and it's hard to pull yourself out of the water. And then there's like some bullshit. except, you know, we don't need that. Yonk. Choo. And then the 3D was evaporated forever and ever. Feels like every 5 years your parents would buy another inflatable backdoor pool and then never use it, or use it for a week and then it gets destroyed. Oh, amazing. Blimey. Blimey piss shit hard. Blanc. Oh, that looks... Scrunch. We already got enough funky shading bits. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. And then I exploded. I usually avoid drawing backgrounds because they're hell-suffering bullshit, and I can't believe they exist in real life. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, well, how about I just, we're just gonna not use that layer, but I'll keep it there for like a few seconds while I skedaddle some other bullshit. As in the surrounding objects that enclose the blue stuff. Blue stuff, oh my god, just like Tekken. There you go. Don't mean to talk you into doing all the extra stuff. That was neat. The white outlines ended up turning the image into a pool-looking thing, and then the water effects boom pool intensifies. Well, yeah, it's... I'm doing this of my own accord, because drawing background means the background muscle will get... I get to tweak my background drawing muscle and then be in intense pain. Well, but only for, like, a few minutes, you know. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna go up to like right here, and like, I don't know. What is these things supposed to be? What are those? What are those? Oh, it's... Huh. Yeah, it's been so long since I've ever been in a pool. I don't even I look at that thing and then it's like... it's like, oh yeah, I remember like... pools looking like that in this old movie I saw like a bajillion years ago. So there's your... got the pillar thing. Because there's like this upper viewing area or some shit. And then... except we're just going to pretend that instead of an upper view area thing, I'm just going to put the funny colored squares on everybody. I'll come back and clean up the edges on this in a moment. Or not the edges, clean up the mess right there. Yeah. But also, should give it a little more clearance. And also... oh, how the fuck does 3D stuffs work again? Oh, I don't remember. It's like... no, that's not it. There you go. 100% 3D. And then I should make the back walls darker. Put it underneath. Oh, Shazam! Okay. Real background gaming moments. Background skill up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, mostly I've only ever done backgrounds kind of like this. And let's see. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make it a little bluish because it's gonna be like the windows or some shit. And I'm actually let me make it a little darker. And then I'll give them some like reflective tint or something. Not the reflective thing where the reflections happen. Reflection moment. Actually, this probably makes sense for it to be like that one. Oh my god, it's the track Suck a Sage. Wow. Never suck a sage. Absolutely ridiculous. Why would you suck sages? All my homies love to suck sages? Whoa. Whoa, that's... Okay, I'm gonna try to like... try not to spend too much more time on this part of the background. Okay, oh, hold on, let me grab these colors. Oh, sorry. Wow, it's that thing they call glazing. Could have used a blending tool, but I'm just doing it like whatever. And then we can add a little silly little reflecty bit on top. Wow. Alright. Now, whoop, hold on, let me change that back to 30%. Just because. I think the last... Okay, the last thing I was thinking was like... Here, I'll just pull this thing over. It's got the little funny squares. Squares, oh my god. I could add... Oh my god, it's the little grate that collects the water. I don't know, colored squares. But, I don't know, I probably don't need to add like super complex pattern stuff like that. Also, it might help to have a vignette around the character to make them stand out a little more. Or rather, to, what is it? Yeah, make the background, let's see. Shoop. Shoop. Oh, I forgot to change it to circular. Wow, that's a little too much. I'll just change the opacity real quick. Wow, 40% like everything else. Let me know. The water looks... Oh, it looks funny now that there's like... Oh, whatever. I'm gonna make it 30%. I don't want to like do that effect for all the water, because that's illegal, and then I explode. And also I decided I feel like I put enough. The background's fine, whatever. So let me just. We're gonna try and crop it now, and then I'm gonna explode. Can't really... Or, like, if I put a white outline around the character, it might probably look kind of weird. What? Maybe I can put a, Oh my god, Joe Gamer. Joe Gamer at the swimming pool. I forgot what it was. Yeah, let me, I mean, I could make it a smaller outline that's just like the, line art color. Oh, that was kind of... Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to select the... Oopsie. Oh, actually, I realized that means I gotta go and, like, trim all those bits again, so maybe I should just reuse this. But then it's... Yeah, it's way. Oh, that looks funny. Maybe not. Fine as is, I guess, maybe. Now we're still gonna try and fuck with this. Look around and find out, well. Oh, and then I'd have to fix that kind of stuff. Weh. I guess 5 extra pixels still makes a difference, though. Alright. I think I'm about ready to not work on this anymore. Cause a death. I don't like that. Whatever. It's fine. Turn up the vignette to 9 million. 90 bajillion. Time for crouching Smitty hidden laser. Oh, right. That's right, you're correct in this assertion. I mean, yes. And then I can go eat, and it'll be tasty. Wow. Oh, right. I'm gonna flip this around real quick. And by flip it around, I mean... yeah, I've been kind of working on it mostly facing this way. I'll just put him right there. Actually, nah. Yeah, we'll leave it. You know what? I forgot that I can do one more annoying lighting bullshit thing. Although I might actually decide against it. Well, we're gonna see how I feel about this in like 2.5 seconds. The thing where I do the annoying stupid gradient. A silly little gradient for silly little paisanos. Oops, oh, I forgot to change the everything. Bonk. Probably turn that down a bit. Try again. Maybe I should do it with that circular instead. Just because. Just because. Why not? And then I exploded. Direct attention to this area in the middle. Or whatever. Skedaddle, skedoodle. I'm actually gonna move this over here. Mayhaps. I'm gonna make it a little more transparent. Actually, it's kind of annoying. Let me put it over there. Put it out of the way somewhere. Wow. Alright, time check. Blah 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 blah. What? Blah blah blah. You know, if I wanted, I could probably blur this thing in the background so that it's not so... I don't know if I'd actually like how it looked though if I did that. I don't think I can make a, like... I would just have to merge it and then blur it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I accidentally put the vignette thing in there. Barb. And it's all blurred and then you can't see shit. Oh, whoops. Blah. I was gonna copy paste the resulting thingy. Yoink. Yeah, why not? I mean, it means even more. Even if you want to look at the background in detail, you cannot because I have banned it from existence. Can't believe this shit. Okay. What if I did a funny little thing? Yeah. Poof. We're gonna try some avant-garde bullshit. Then I'm gonna explode. Oh, did I? I didn't make a layer mask thing. Yoink.
Let's look at the font.
Meow. Spaghetti. It's Luigi. Oh, oops. Oh, it's not. Why is it not letting me go in? Oh, I know. It's because I'm hitting the wrong side of it. You gotta go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Chaos. I mean, it is basically done anyway, so you can go to bed. You're not missing anything. Wowza. I guess if I'm gonna do that, I probably ought to up the strength of the vignette gaboosh. Maximum power. Annihilate. Or I could just turn it off, actually. Maybe that'd be fine. Well, we'll just leave it as it is, actually. This part up here is, you can still see the thing, because it's part of another layer folder. Anyway, I guess we're gonna save it like that because then you don't get to see as much of the shitty background thing, and also like I originally wanted to frame it like this with just the square, and then when you have full background, you gotta include the tail and like and then avant-garde bullshit arrive at high speed. Wow, congratulations to me. And by avant-garde, I mean I'm experimenting. Oh, oops, wrong way. Wait, hold on, that's too much. Just a little bit. Just a little off the top. It's like they're poking out of the Polaroid picture or whatever. and then I explode. And then the next thing I draw is not going to look anything like this, and it's going to be funky wonky. And how could you do this? This is actually still bothering me that it just sticks out so much. Crunch. And then I annihilated the side of the tail and it's just gone, and it was so sad. I mean, I don't think I can really... Yeah, I can't really drop anywhere. I mean, I suppose I could just get rid of that side. I could do a little bit of hacks and try and smoosh this downward. A little pro gamer move, TM. Lag the shit out of everything. Oh, never mind. I probably shouldn't bother. We're gonna try anyway. Oh boy, is the rest of the fucking thing moving? Oh shit. And then I moved a thing, and I was like, oops, and I died. Okay. Let me try not to do that. Very, very slow and patient. Cold and calculating these nuts. Yeah. Oop, that's starting to move the hair over there. Let me not. I guess the curve of the tail does look kind of weird from the thumbnail view. Looks kind of crooked. Didn't really notice that. This looks more... Oh, actually, it still is a little bit weird. Just a little bit funky wonky in the chunky. Yes. Wow, son. What if I just... just have it be biased to that side. What if... Well, I mean, I guess I could, Oh. Right. Just remake the mask, I guess. Yoink. Zoinks. Scoob. Oh, I guess I probably could just move that around. Yoink. Funny picture frame moving around. Blimey. 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 It really do be blimey, though. Oh, you can. That's funny. Ages from moving that around. Yonk. Landscape view. Oh, but you can't see the stupid stinky windows that I drew. So sad. Yeah, I guess I could move down a little bit. It was kill. Okay, I'm just gonna push that a little bit, then pull out the right side a little bit, and then I'm gonna explode. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. You're not gonna save it for real this time? Oh, you can't even see the part where it, like, did that thing anymore. It's just covered up now. You know what? I just realized we could have little cat mouth teeth. That's very important. I guess we're not done then. Lamau. Yum. Yum. The most important shit. Oh, I should probably just color select that from over here. Make it a little simpler. Simple and easy, hot doggity do. Wow, sir. Wow. Okay. Think. Okay. Saving it again. Again and again. The brain just said, what if you added a funny highlight in the nose? And then I told the brain to eat shit because we're not gonna do that. Yeah. Alright. Let me, yonk. I guess we'll post it on Twitter real quick. But let me see who's online. On twitch.tmv. Bruh. Alright. Oh, it's... Could raid Tim Pa. I don't know that last... I don't know if I ever raided him before, actually. I raided a small person last time. This means I'm allowed to raid a big person this time. Yeah, whatever. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see what he's drawing first. That might be a thing I could do. That makes sense. If you don't know who Tenpar is, there's the rat. I recently went and finished off the amount of bits so I could get 1,000 spent so I could use that emote. Let's see, there is a person I would totally rate if they were doing art, but they're playing RimWorld right now, so I'm like thinking, yeah. And then besides that, most of the other people were playing game. Oh, I get yeah, well, I'll just rate Tinbar, I guess. He looks like he's currently sketching a thing. Wow. Oh shit, look at that fucked up, I guess I'm gonna have to fix the thing. Oh, there you go, that's how you fix it. Okay. If you're still here, thanks for watching, and I love you very much. Kissy noises? No. And have a good night, and don't forget to eat food and drink water and sleep in a bed. And, take pills. The good pills. And, you know, your boy, bye-bye. You know. Boink. Boinky splinky. Imagine watching VODs. I can't believe this shit. Oh, what happened? What happened? What's going on? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Let me check and make sure that... Wow, I guess we're just stuck in the void. Let me Maybe I can do it from the stream manager. Or from my own chat. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, fuck. Ah, God, I forgot he has an underscore on his name. Fuck me.